How's it going? There we go. All right. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for joining. Thank you for the like right out the gate. All right, YouTube is set and rockin'. Let's get Twitch rockin'. Sorry I'm late, guys. I had a crazy last hour and a half. We'll tell you all about it when there's more of you here. Hey, Pee-wee. Oh man, dude, I'm kind of stressed a little bit. I had like I said, some craziness happened, and you know, this live stream is I need this live stream. I need to chill. Welcome, Twitch. 2 viewing on Twitch. I get 2 on Twitch like immediately. I don't know if you guys are the same too, but like every time I stream, I get 2 on Twitch, just like absolutely immediately. Whoever you guys are, you're awesome. All right, I think we're about ready. Have all my settings set. Hey, Mikey. Mikey, I've got a couple stories for you. Oh man, last hour and a half. Crazy talk. It's gonna be story time tonight. Tonight's a cosmetic stream, so it's a little bit more chill. I have less of kind of like an agenda that I do on the Saturday night streams because I'm not making a video out of it. This will just exist as a VOD. So it's much more just like us hanging out and you know, I'm less concerned about like describing every single thing I do so that I can put it into a video later. You know, and I need it. You can hit me with all the fun chat tonight. Oh, I still my adrenaline is still like going, dude. Once we get in and get all set up, I'll start my story time. Once we figure out what we're doing, I'm not 100% sure. I haven't. Usually, like the hour before a stream, I come in, I sit down at my desk, I plan it out. I'll sometimes load the save. I'll walk through it. Okay, this is what we're gonna do. This is what, you know, minimum I do that, right? Oftentimes I spend hours and hours and hours prepping, right? Minimum I come in. This has just been such a rush today. It's been a rush job. Okay, first thing let's do is figure out what we're gonna do. And once I have in my mind what we're gonna do, I'll be able to think a little bit more clearly, and I'll tell you guys my story that I've been teasing. So let's see. We got this stuff done. This is going to be our SkyTrain, our temporary SkyTrain network over to the power plant. Okay. We worked on that last time. It's a little janky, right? It's off the edge, but again, this is like, think of it like scaffolding, right? It's temporary stuff that only exists while construction is happening, and then when construction is finished, we'll delete it. Okay, so we have hookups to the packaged oil. That's right here. And we really did finish that last time. It goes off that way, comes this way. One direction's the packaged oil, the other is the canisters. Comes down and connects to the tornado. All right. The packagers, which run on this side, I think. Direction are we going here? That's a merger. So that goes in. Yeah, so this is the canisters. So the canisters, this is the canister side. All right, so all the canisters are going to come down here, and then they're going to enter this line right here, and then they're going to go around, and then the packaged oil is going to come out of here, right, and be sent off. That's on the other side. All right, so we did this last stream. Also, we've got the oil. So, okay, so what do we have left? We did this. We did the oil. We got the oil pipes to here, all the way around, kind of radially. And they're all gonna come from the center, which is right here. All 35 pipes are gonna come up through this area. Then they're gonna come up and they're gonna shoot off to their various destinations. Okay. I think we're gonna have to do that first. We gotta get the oil in next, not today. Oh, it's not there, it's here. This is the middle. Sorry, I was one row off. So not today, right? Today's a cosmetic stream. We'll do that stuff in sort of the like next Saturday, right? We can do some oil prep stuff today, so we're gonna do that. Maybe some really boring stuff, but it has to be done, and we'll hang out in the meantime. Yeah, scaffolding is temporary unless it's New York City. For some reason it's permanent, right? So our oil spiral is gonna come up through here. We're gonna have half of our oil coming in from these bad boys, and the other half from a train line we haven't built yet. From those bad boys. They'll come in over there. Right, and so we will need to do all that stuff. I don't want to start a train line on a cosmetic stream. We'll start that again on the 8-hour stream on Saturday night. So we got to do the oil. What else do we have to do? We have to do the tonight. We're definitely gonna finish this circle off. We got about a third of it done. Yeah, it's nice and smooth, and it matches the railway. Maybe also we will decide how we want to do, and I think I know. Maybe we'll do some train signals as well. They need to be done. And we'll play with some oil lines. Gonna do some oil line prep for Saturday. Basically connecting these. It's gonna suck, but basically we have to connect these through the whole line. So we're gonna do some of that today. There's gonna be a lot of that kind of stuff, just like grind work that we have to do. All right. But the good news is that, you know, I'm here. You know, I'm gonna answer your questions. We're gonna have story time, and it's gonna be a good time. And then in general, if I see anything that needs cleaning, I'm gonna clean it. You know, one thing we could do that's also fun, I don't know if we'll get to all of these projects today, but we do need to at some point decide how we're gonna put these, like what we're gonna do here, like what color we're gonna do. I definitely want something like this. I don't know if I like the white necessarily. And not select the color. I always do that. I always like exit out. Kind of like the blue, maybe. Subtly different than the white. Let me see if I can. No, wrong button, sorry. Giving you guys seizures. Oh, I need to go from the bottom up. The problem is, to go down is C, crouch, and if I hit Control C, then it copies. It doesn't crouch. So I have to go up, which is Control Space, right? So then I can hit Control V and space at the same time. So we'll have to go up constantly to do these. So at some point we have to do that too. So that's the plan. The first thing we have to for sure do is this circle, and then we'll play with probably the belt, the oil lines. But yeah, this circle. Okay. Story time. Okay, so get into ooh, nice. This needs to go. So that I don't have to, I think what I'll do is just put these in. Here, where do I stop? How far did we get? Let's do a starter and a stopper, shall we? And then once I've marked my starter and my stopper, I can get into the rhythm of things, and I can just chat with you guys and read chat. Looks like where did we start? Jeez. Like here, that's all right. We got a lot to do. Here, something that I won't miss. That should be easy. All right. I think you should make a small little grave or just a sign that says, "Here lies Luke's hand." Just a little joke. They found the dang lightsaber. They could have found his hand and buried it there. Lays or lies or lays. Here lies. I think lies. So on top of everything else, Luke's hand couldn't even tell the truth. So Luke's hand got cut off in Bespin. Not to ruin your joke there, Mikey. But we're not in Bespin. Okay. This is the Senate building, my friend. Gotta get rid of these things. This was an old design. Okay, so this is gonna be a long story because I like to give full context to my stories. I have basically for the last 25 years of my life, you could say struggled with my weight, let's call it. You know, fighting the battle of the bulge, right? Some years more successful than others. I, in high school, I wrestled in high school and then coached wrestling for many years afterwards. And I built some bad habits, some poor habits, basically eating whatever I wanted to. And I have a body type that doesn't work. Now, I'm 6'2", and slowly over the course of 25 years and getting married and having a wife that is amazingly good cook, and having, you know, relatively speaking, I like to eat. Let's just be honest. And my work is sedentary. You know, I sit at my desk all day working. My side work is sedentary. Either I was driving, I did driving for a long time, or things like this, or editing. And then my hobbies are pretty much all sedentary. Just the things I like to do. I like being on the computer. I don't watch a ton of TV. I read a lot of books. But basically, you know, I've never really been a big fan of, you know, not that I'm against it. I did a lot of sports, like I said. But I don't know. I can build muscle really fast. I can also gain weight really fast. It's kind of my superpower. But over the course of the years, and as I get older, it's become more and more important to me. And I've done, if you can name it, I've done it, except vegan. I never tried going vegan but everything else I've pretty much done. So some of it works pretty well for me, some of it not so well. So that's kind of, you know, my deal. And this about a year ago, actually, I started playing Satisfactory exactly a year ago. The last President's Day weekend in February. It's like the second weekend in February, something like that. And then over the course of the next 3 weeks, not related to the Satisfactory, it's just how I remember it, I got an infection in my leg. I didn't know it was an infection at the time. You've never just stopped eating. Yeah, I know. Well, actually, I did fast. I have fasted, Mikey. I did stop eating for a while. But yeah. So what was I saying? Oh, I got an infection in my leg. And I've always been like I've been heavy, right? I've been as much as 375 pounds. I can't tell you how many kilos that is. You know, dirty foreigners. I don't know. Oh, there's our marker. Okay, cool. We went around. That's why I did that. I say that as a joke. I hope you know. I make fun of me and my American self all the time. So I have this infection. It was misdiagnosed, and basically, I kind of almost died, or almost lost my leg. It was very rough. I didn't bend my knee for probably 8 weeks. The infection was in my between my hamstring and my leg, and my bone, the bone in my leg. And so I couldn't bend my knee. And at 375 pounds, my whole life, I'm the kind of big guy that can still get up and like work, right? I can get on my roof. I can go mow the lawn. I can do all the things that I need to do. You know, you know, I have a lot of muscle still, and it's always been that way. It's like the one thing, you know, and I'm relatively tall, right? And so you can kind of get away with being a little heavier if you're tall, and muscular, right? A little bit, right? I'm still too heavy, right? 100%, you know, admit that. But when I was in the hospital and recovering, yeah, the survivor body, yeah, I will outlast the vast majority of the population should some sort of apocalypse happen. That's my 170 kilograms, Gary Wilson says on Twitch. So yeah, that's usually my state. And then I can't move my leg. I'm in bed. I'm bedridden, in the hospital, in my bed, for 8 weeks last year, for 2 months, through some of February, all of March, and a little bit of April of last year. And it destroyed my body. I lost weight, but it was like the wrong kind of weight. I had no muscle. I had to relearn how to walk. I thought that I may never, for a while, we thought that I might lose the use of my left leg, or maybe even lose my leg entirely. If it had gone untreated for another few days, I could have died. It was just this kind of strange infection that the doctors still are not 100% sure how I got, which is a little disconcerting, but it is what it is. And I made it through alive, and everything's okay. Maybe you can call this channel a, I realized life is short, and so I wanted to do what I wanted to do, kind of a thing. Maybe we'll call it that. I don't know. But when I was done, I, and I learned how to walk again. I started working out like I had worked out in college, that I should have been doing this whole time. Oh, we need concrete. And I got a gym membership, and I started, so then I basically put together some of the different things that, I'm glad I'm here now too. I know, Mikey, I bet you do. Atrophy sucks, he says. Some of the things that what else do I need? I need some plastic. So not only did I add the working out, but I put together some of the other weight loss, things that I had done in the past. The intermittent fasting, or just even longer than intermittent fasting. Really watching my calorie intake. I just kind of put it all together, and I've been working out ever since. And I've built up a lot of muscle, and I've really been trying to go to the gym. Now, I got sick in October. As you guys know, you guys heard me coughing, right? Actually, that was November. You guys all heard me coughing, and unfortunately, most of this time. And I wasn't really able to go to the gym like I had been. And I put on some of the weight that I had lost. I'd lost 30 pounds, 40 pounds from, let's call it, May to October, which is good. I was happy with that. But I kind of gained some back. Well, New Year's hits, okay? And, I'm feeling better, and I'm ready to re-lose the weight that I had regained and get back to where I was before I got sick. I'm motivated, I'm ready to go. Then not a buddy, well, maybe I could call him a buddy. I have met him, a guy that I follow on YouTube. I have taken his cooking classes before. He's a barbecue guy. Announced he was having a weight loss competition, and as for his patrons, patrons, for his Patreon members, I don't know. And I was like, oh, this is perfect. And first place is you win a smoker, which is even better. And I smoke meats, and there's a saying, when you hit your 30s, all men either become obsessed with smoking meats or World War II history. Or the Roman Empire. It's really those three things. So, which one are you? right? If you, when you hit your 30s, did you become obsessed with Roman Empire history, smoking meats, or World War II history? Let me know. Let me know in the comments. So, patrons of Patreon, something like that. So I was like, oh, this is perfect, right? Like, I might win a smoker, and I need the extra motivation because I am a competitor. I love, that's where I shine, right? When there's a competition. And it's a lot easier for me to motivate myself when I am viewing things kind of in that lens, you know? I think we got to be careful here. So I joined it, and I've been kind of going crazy ever since. Now I'm really putting everything together. I'm walking right now. I'm up to 8,000 steps. I want to get to 10,000, but I'm mindful of the fact that I get really bad shin splints if I walk too much until I lose the weight. So I'm doing 8,000 steps a day. My calories, I don't even want to tell you the calories because that I'm eating during the week, because you guys will freak out and say that I'm hurting myself. And then it's unhealthy. So I'm just not going to tell you. But suffice it to say, whatever amount of calories you think I'm eating, it's probably less than that on the weekdays. I'm still trying to get some protein in. I don't want to lose all my muscle again. Although, truth be told, I built it back shockingly fast. So I'm less worried about that than I used to be. And so working out right now, it's very important to me. I'm super motivated. I really want to win that smoker. I got 90 days. I have a goal of losing a lot of weight, a lot of weight in 90 days. And if I don't win, that's okay. But I want to know that I've hit it as hard as I could. Right. And then if I lose, then more power to the person who beat me, because I'm going to put in everything that I have. So I know, long story. I told you it was going to be long. You guys are watching a 6-hour live stream. I'm not going to have a 5-minute story. Okay. I decide between work today that ends at 5 o'clock my time, and I usually have at least 45 minutes of stupid stuff I have to deal with afterwards. I usually don't get done till 6, really. Ooh, we went all the way around. Nice, we did it. The story time is really nice. Makes things go fast. For me. And, you know, that's all that matters. So, working out, walking, eating correctly. I'm eating more on the weekends, don't worry. Especially focusing on protein. I'm super motivated, and so I decided to try to squeeze a workout in. Basically, go to the gym. I haven't gone in basically since I got sick, and then I went like for a week, and then I got sick again. So I don't think I think it's been like a month and a half really since I've gone. So I'm like, I'm gonna do it. I was gonna do it Monday, and I got stupid busy, and I should have gone, and I didn't go. And so I was committed today, Tuesday, to go. It's like, I got my live stream, but I can go there and I can get back. So go work out today. Go to the gym. It's pouring down rain, okay? And you have to realize, okay, you guys that live in, no, I haven't won yet. I want to win, but it's 3 months from now. Pee-wee. It just started. It's 90 days. Well, actually, it's already 1 month is already half over, but it's the beginning of March. No, the end of March. 90 days. January, February, March. We'll see. I hope there's 3 prizes. I might win. I'll help you out. I'll unsub, and you can say you lost 212 kilograms. Hey, that's pretty funny. I had to send a video of me weighing in and stuff, which is legit. Like, it makes me, you know, I like it. So I'm going to work out today. Okay, it's raining outside, and you guys that live in countries that actually have like real normal weather, you have to realize in California, it does not rain for 8 months of the year. Okay, and so what that means is that the drivers in California are morons. Okay, everybody forgets how to drive in the rain. On top of that, with stupid daylight savings time, it's dark. It was dark when I was going there and coming back. Okay, and was I in a hurry to get back here to start the stream? Maybe a little. I don't think I was rushing, but I do my workout. And I'm not super happy with it. I'm not gonna do this again. I wish that I had given myself more time. But I do my workout. I'm leaving the parking lot and some idiot almost hits me. I barely like dodge him. Okay. And I'm coming home and I basically narrowly avoid a major accident on the freeway. This guy was driving like a moron and they were like fighting over, it's pouring down rain. Okay, it's hard to see. It's dark, right? And I wasn't driving maybe I don't think I was rushing. Really, honestly, I don't think I was rushing to get here. I just, for some reason, I wasn't as careful as I usually am. And there was like this guy fighting with this other guy to like try to get over, and it caused a problem, and I went to avoid sort of hitting somebody because they were acting like idiots. I should have recognized the problem sooner and avoided it. So in the end, it's like everything. It's you know, it's my fault. Anyway, I end up basically having to drive off the road to avoid this accident in my wife's. I mean, it's ours, but let's be honest, it's my wife's minivan, and narrowly avoid getting in a somewhat major car accident. You know, and we're talking like this is an hour and 10 minutes before I'm supposed to stream. Okay, I'm coming home. I barely have time for a shower. I'm gonna have a protein shake, right? And all this happens, right? So it's, I don't know if I can describe this, but I hit a curb. I ran over a curb. It's not a normal curve, really. It's more like well, actually, you know what it's really similar to? I'm in a building game. I can show you. It's similar to one of these, but a lot shorter. Okay, like maybe only 8 inches tall, right? Than one of the full-sized ones that you might see. And then it was also at the front, it was kind of like angled like this. Okay, so you know, really, it looks something like this, right? It's a curb that sort of comes out of nowhere because it was an off ramp, right? So I'm driving on the freeway, right, and then I have to take an off ramp like this. Problem is, there was like these idiots fighting over trying to get off, and I didn't see this because it was dark, and I didn't see the road. I didn't see exactly where the road was, and I go to like turn out of the way, and I roll up onto this. Okay, and so this right here is of course wreaking havoc on the frame of my car, and I drive down it for like, I don't know, 100 feet or something before I come to a stop. On this side of this little divider is mud, and it's kind of, this is the street side, and over here is kind of lower and in mud, right? And autosave. And but I stopped, and remember, it's like, and this is like a really busy, like, place to get off the freeway, and so now I'm worried somebody's gonna hit me. So I turn on my emergencies, I slowly back up, I grind the shit out of the bottom of my frame on this stupid thing, you know, my minivan, and I do manage to unhook myself from that stupid thing and rejoin the flow of traffic without getting hit, luckily. And then I get home, and you know, my wife's got to use the car to take our kids to school and various things in the morning, and you know, I get on the phone with my brother, who's a mechanic, and I'm got him on like FaceTime, and he's looking at you know, he's looking at it, and we're trying to decide if it's, you know, if my wife can drive it tomorrow, and now it's like 8:20, right? I still haven't taken a shower. I still smell like sweaty dude, you know, and now I'm covered in like rain, because it's still raining, right? Covered in rain and like mud. And so anyway, we did decide that, you know, it wasn't leaking oil. I didn't hit the oil pan. We think it's just scratched up the frame a little bit. Nothing was even bent, you know. It's a Honda minivan. This all looks good. This looks good. You know, and so, oh, here's one. Oh, yeah, I was gonna do this. Let's do that. It looks better. Let's go ahead and do that. We'll go around and put these in now. No, first we're gonna delete these. We're gonna delete these. So we'll delete these, and then we'll put those other things in. And this is gonna be an exercise on how straight up and down I can keep the mouse. So anyway, I narrowly avoided a car accident. I was nervous that I'd, you know, hurt my car, but it seems like everything's gonna be fine. I rush in here, I take a shower while my wife makes me my protein shake. I gulp it down, okay? Then there's, you know, then two little minor things that were more irritations than anything. There was a problem with, I got a new Patreon, and he was trying to connect to the Discord, and it wasn't giving him his permissions, and so I was fiddling with that while I was trying to fix him, because I knew I was going to go into this long live stream and I didn't want to leave him hanging. And then I posted my video on Reddit, the one on the updated you know, blueprint, you know, that 20-minute one that I posted earlier this week, and I got a comment on it where he was being honest, but I mean, he made a good point that, oh no, I'm dropping boxes. That's not good. What do we need to get rid of? He made a good point that basically, drop some stuff off, and then I'll come back. I picked up too much stuff. Basically that, you know, he clicked on a video expecting a blueprint and got back a bunch of drama, you know, and he's got a point, you know, and so I decided to stop and put chapters in that video so that people that didn't want to have to listen to my sort of thing about blueprints could just jump in, you know, and not have to, you know. I bet you that's done. Is cable done? Oh, let's keep cable on. Oh, anyway, so I'm dealing with all this stuff, right? And I'm not irritated with the commenter. I'm mostly irritated that the commenter was right. You know, and so I put in, I made those changes, and, you know, and then I'm rushing and I'm late to this stream, and my adrenaline, like, you know, and then the stream starts and I'm finally now kind of like chill, you know, talking through this with you guys. So anyway, that's my story. I know, long ass story, totally unnecessary. Didn't need to be that long, but like my mega factories being unnecessarily large and overbuilt, my stories are unnecessarily long and overbuilt. I don't know. So there you go. That was my day. I did come up with something. So I got these nice headphones or earbuds that kind of wrap around my ear and they fit in there nicely. And I whipped out my old Audible account and I picked up some books on Audible while I was working out that I'd been meaning to. What is happening here? Is this glass? That shouldn't be there. That I'd been meaning to get, and some fantasy books. And so I put that on while I was walking and while I was working out, and I really enjoyed it. And I really, I think I could really kind of lose track of time, which is good while I'm working out. And so in the future, I'm not gonna do this on stream days because I want to have time and I don't want to feel rushed. I could have stayed there for I had another hour in me probably. You know, just trying to keep my heart rate up, not doing anything crazy, just walking, you know, some high rep, low weight, relatively low weight, you know, weightlifting to, you know, keep my heart rate up and try to lose this weight, you know. I have the weight of stress on me. Yeah, but I feel better. I talked it out. Like hug it out. I talked it out. So there you go. While we're doing cosmetic works on the world's largest factory, it's therapy time for Kin. So there you go. What did I miss on Twitch? Survivor body, atrophy sucks. You should invest in some really good shoes like Hoka. They're a bit pricey, but Hoka is a god tier shoe. So Mikey, I bought some crazy good walking shoes, and it's really reduced my shin splints. I couldn't go like 6,000 steps without shin splints. And now I'm up to 8, and I hope in a couple of months I can get to 10. I might be able to do 10 now. I just probably wouldn't be able to do it every day. So I'm just trying to work my way up slowly. And in the meantime too, I'll lose weight, and so it'll be easier as well. I don't know what the name is of the shoes I got, but they have a wide toe box. Because I read that one of the causes of shin splints is that your feet can get basically, if you don't have a wide enough toe box, if your toes aren't wide, then your legs can, and your feet and ankles can kind of adjust to that, and then that can help cause shin splints. And so I got this one with a wide toe box. It might be those. That name sounds familiar. If I didn't get those, I for sure researched those Hoka shoes. Yeah, I'll look them up, Mikey. I'll let you know. I just can't remember off the top of my head. I bet your adrenaline was pumping. Oh man, dude, I was like, and it was like that sick, like you guys know, like that sick feeling of adrenaline. Like there's good adrenaline. I mean, really, it's just unused adrenaline, right? All adrenaline is the same, I guess. Like when you're working out or excited and you can kind of spend that adrenaline, it feels okay, like it feels good. But like if you just sit with that adrenaline and don't use it, it makes you feel like gross and unsettled. That's what I was feeling, you know? And I was frustrated, and yeah, it wasn't good, but I feel great now. So yeah, Pee-wee, I feel good. Okay, what we're gonna do, we're gonna put in I need to go to the west, I think, over here. We're gonna put in these little walls around. I mean, this looks okay, but it doesn't look finished. Yeah, and it's like that kind of just gross feeling. You know, it's like, you know, you're like, ugh. Like, almost like if you have an argument with somebody, and you are like keyed up, but you can't really, here's where it started. What should we go? Maybe, should we do a color change? We could do a dark color, maybe. I kind of like that. We're gonna do that. We're gonna, ooh, we could do black. Oh no, okay, we can't do black. That's those. Let's make this concrete wall. Okay, and now that's concrete wall. Now is that black? Yeah, that's a good color. I like that. I mean, it's not really black, right? But it provides a border. I think that's good. So let's put these in, and we'll keep shooting the shit. Totally unnecessary use of foundations. Gluttonous, you might say. Skateboarders don't have anything on Ken. Ken's out there grinding minivans. I was, dude. I was. And I wasn't so much worried about the actual, like, I mean, obviously I was worried I was damaging my wife's car, my car. But more than that, where are you, sucker? More than that, I was worried that somebody was gonna hit me from behind because I was stopped in a really dangerous place. That's what I was mostly worried about. You know, and you know, I didn't know if I ripped open my freaking. I gotta find a better way to do this. Fast. There we go. All right, so if I look at the bottom one, goes right in. Ooh, that's nice and fast. Really nice. You always just gotta find the trick. And I was worried, like, I didn't know if I ripped open my, you know, oil pan, and if I was dripping oil all the way home, you know, you know. But we're all good now. We're good. You know, my wife's gonna keep an eye on it tomorrow when she's out driving, and we're good to go. So yeah, how long have I been going? An hour. That was basically an hour-long story about why I was. Well, it's not an hour because I was late. That's a 50-minute story on why I was 10 minutes late. There you go. One of my many gifts. Some may call it a curse. You decide. I'm looking forward to using that audible a lot. I was really focused on the story, and I think it'll be a nice tool for me to go walking and really help me, you know, because I can look forward to, because what I'll do is I will only listen to that story when I'm walking or working out, and so it'll help motivate me. Okay, well, I wanna continue the story. All right, well, I have to walk and work out. That's the rule. I don't get to listen to that audiobook unless I'm walking or working out. I want to get through these books. Okay, time to walk. Oh, 20 minutes left in this chapter. Okay, I can go around one more time. Oh, I got 11,000 steps instead of 9,000 steps. Oh no! You know, that's kind of what my goal is with it. And I really want that smoker. More than the smoker, I just really like winning. Well, and if we're being really honest, it's not so much that I like winning. Of course I do. But really, I detest losing. That's really what it is. I absolutely hate losing. Now, in this case, what's nice is because it's a weight loss competition and I'm going to lose a lot of weight. In the end, I'm going to win. Right? Win or lose, I'm going to win. The Faithful and the Fallen by John Gwynne. No, I haven't even heard of that. Or if I have, it's only been once or twice. I bought, well, a lot of them were free actually, but I did buy one. Audible works with these credits. And I had one credit, so I picked it up with this credit. And I'll do more. But this writer, his name is Guy Gavriel Kay. And he does this, it's not precisely historical fiction. It could be historical fiction, but the history isn't real. It's not even supposed to be Earth, really, but it feels like it could be. And he uses different cultures. Like one is you have 12 credits. You just totally forgot about until now. Nice. He uses different cultures. So like one book is about kind of like Renaissance Italy, the culture of it. It isn't Italy. It's something completely made up. It's a fantasy world, but it could be Italy, if that makes sense. One is I couldn't tell you what dynasty, but basically Imperial China. And there's elements of fantasy. Some books are more subtle than others. You know, like in the one I read today, which is the one that is kind of like Chinese culture, and Mongolian culture, right? That's their enemy. There's ghosts, like actual ghosts. Like ghosts are real. Spirits are a thing, and they can affect, you know, things. And there's some other little subtle fantastical elements. But it's more of a cultural book. And it's very similar to not alternate history, but historical fiction. It's interesting. I like it a lot. I've read two of his books before, and I've been meaning to read more, and this is the perfect opportunity. And so, and I really have to concentrate on it. He has kind of not thick prose, I would say, but not simple prose either. And so I really have to concentrate on his, on the words, right? It's not simple. I can't half-ass it when I'm listening to it. I really got to listen. And so, it was really enjoyable today until I almost, until I got run off the road, basically. So, good times. So that kind of, uses up all the story time that I had for the day. What do you guys got? You guys got any questions or anything you want to talk about? Oh, come on. I'm an open book. You can ask me anything, except my address. I mean, you can ask me, I won't tell you. Oh, one thing that I keep meaning to talk about. I'm gonna officially kind of announce it in next Saturday, but you know, I was talking about how everybody's been asking for merch from me. Well, it just so happens my wife does have a Shopify website. She's trying to sell stuff, and I figured that, well, you know, my account, the marketplace is unlocked. I know it's not directly related to construction and Satisfactory and factory building video games, but I figured, oh, what the heck? If you guys, you crazies, want to support me, you know, and are looking for another method, you can check out that store. You know, don't buy something unless you want it, right? But if there's something there that you like and is interesting to you, then you know, and if you pick it up, you know, it supports me and it supports my wife. So yeah, I still am gonna do a merch shop, and we're gonna do some fun shirts and hats and mugs or something. I don't know. We'll do something. But in the meantime, we got her shop hooked in a few days ago. So feel free to check it out, and you know, and if there isn't any art there that you like, at the moment, there's not a lot of selection. We're still she's of course building her portfolio, of course, but if it's something that you're interested in, you could also sign up for the little newsletter thing, and then when a new piece of art comes, you would be notified. But if you're not into art or whatever, then it's then no stress. You know, no stress. She does more than these two, but the two major things that she's doing is United States national parks, and then fantasy landscapes from fantasy books. Right now, and for the time being, it's pretty much just going to be fantasy books from Brandon Sanderson. She did, if you're familiar, she did a scene from the Stormlight Archive. That's on there. So there you go. If not, no stress, but I figured I would let people know. All right, Gary, I appreciate it. Appreciate you being here. Good night, man. We're almost done with this, and we're gonna do other horrifyingly boring things. I do have I'm trying to get, you know, the next topic from the crowd. You guys got anything for me? All right, nice, we got him in. That looks good, that looks smooth, it looks on purpose. It's all we can ask for these days. Let's get some block signals in. Let us get some block signals in. Where is direct west? It's gonna be right here. I think we do them on, we chop them into big question is which one's which. They both going this direction? Now this one comes in and goes that way. This one comes in and goes that way. So what, it would be... Okay, let's do it from down here. So don't mess it up. I need... All right, and then let's do this red one all the way up, and then we'll come back. We'll do the other. Yeah, okay. So... I'm worried that's wrong. I'm just gonna delete it. I'm not super happy with the way that this sticks out, but I guess altogether it kind of looks cool. Maybe we, I don't know. I could do something like... I don't know, I'll throw this up. We'll think about it. We'll decide if we like it later. It's almost more distracting, isn't it? Oh, definitely. Yeah. This is the type. So this is the type of content your wife should be doing to push eyes on her channel. Some folks are like to interact with people they follow, helps build rapport. Right. Yeah, and you know, in her channel right now, we're just doing the edited videos, the time lapses of her painting. We want her. I want her to do. I'm encouraging her to do live streams. The downside is that we have 5 kids. And so, as you can imagine, it can be difficult, right? Like me, I'm locked in my room right now, right? I'm locked in my office, and her painting area, we'd have to move her painting area. It's definitely possible, right? We would have to move the painting area. Because she kind of right here, yep, right here. Because right now she can stop and take care of the kids if they need something, or but if she's live streaming, that it's a little tougher. But you're right. I do want to get, the biggest problem with her channel is there's very little content. She works so hard on these paintings, and then, you know, you could only have a time lapse so long, you know? So we do need to figure out a better content strategy for her channel. I'm planning on taking a 3-month vacation this summer. Mikey, hey, you want to come out? I know we talked about maybe trying to do that, but we just, you know, we couldn't really find the time to make it work. But you know, maybe you can come out. You know, see, you know, meet my brothers, and You know, yeah, think about it. I'll make barbecue. I'll be skinny by then. I'll never be skinny. I'll be less fat by then. I do have to figure out a bottom to this. Probably gonna have to bring this all down one. Autosave. I'm gonna drink of iced tea. I've been talking nonstop for an hour. I'm gonna put this, yeah, I think we're gonna put in this extra wall, and then I'm gonna put in 2 floor pieces. Bring it in. And then we need to decide on, I think we do more glass, to be honest with you. I think anything other than glass would be weird. Let's stop that. Take Zoop off. Basically this. But I don't know. I mean, we'll probably do that. A white colored coated concrete. Yeah. Set up some planning. Sounds good. So in May, not only will I be 40, my wife and I will have been married for 15 years. I got married when I was 25. Same month I was 25. And so we've already paid for it. The wife and I are going on an Alaskan cruise that we've wanted to go on forever. It's booked, it's paid for. It's happening at the end of June. I'll be taking probably 3 weeks off from this channel at that time. And I'm gonna go enjoy combination 40-year birthday party and 15-year anniversary. Just me and my wife, no kids. Be too expensive to bring those little shits anyway. I'm just kidding, I love my kids. I mean, I love them, they're still little shits. I'm kidding about, you know, not kidding about them being shits, they totally are. Do we do these glass? Do we do glass? Here? I think we might. I think we might do glass for that bottom. I haven't forgotten. I know I gotta put the things in for the other side. Oh, silica. All this glass. That's another reason that I am motivated to lose as much weight as I can. Is, you know, because we're gonna go on a cruise, and be nice to, you know, be able to go hiking for 4 hours without, you know, dying. We're almost around. We almost made it. So I know some new people have joined. Today's a cosmetic stream, which basically means I'm kind of doing some boring stuff, but it also means that my I'm totally not brain fried about things, and I can chat and you know, answer questions, or we can hang out. That's kind of what is going on here. So feel free to you know, join in, ask me any questions about, you know, Satisfactory, or I was actually just talking about my weight loss and how bad I am at it. I mean, let's be honest, if I was good at it, I wouldn't talk about it, because there wouldn't be a problem. That right? Yeah, I think it's right. Yeah, I think it's right. Oh, thank you for the entertainment, Kin. Yeah, man, get some sleep. I know this is a weeknight for us, you know, Americans. It's late. Unfortunately, this is the time slot that I can do this at, because alas, I still have a regular man job. Maybe one day. Maybe. If I sell enough blueprints, maybe. I'm just kidding. Or am I? I was right. I put this in here, and then I was nervous that it was wrong, and so I deleted it. I think one last line of signals when we're done with that. And really, I'm just trying to do kind of odd jobs. Get them out of the way so that I don't have to do them on Saturday nights. It makes my episodes more focused, right? Because these things have to get done. Ugh. Okay, I like that. I'll lock it a lot. We're done. Let's move down to here. Let's go ahead and put in Glass foundations. Number 8. So yeah, I mean, I was really getting into that story. So much so that, like, if I wasn't doing this, I might be walking right now listening to that. Probably walking in the rain. It's freaking raining right now. Okay, well, we can't do this yet. Until it gets above. There we go. That one will work. Ooh, that one's a little on the edge, but this one works. All right. Now we can go to 2. I have some new content planned for you guys. I'm gonna play my first non-satisfactory game. What day is that? Next week or 2 weeks? Let me see if I can look at a calendar real quick. I want to say the 25th. So whatever day that is. I don't know what day that is. I won't let it interrupt. Basically the Friday after the 25th of January, whatever that is. I apologize. Here, let's look at a calendar. Okay, the 25th is a Thursday, so the 26th. Okay, great. So a week and a half. Not this Friday, but the Friday after that. I am gonna play. I'm gonna live stream, and then we're gonna make edited episodes. Shapes 2. It's gonna be demoed for 1 month. It's perfect. It's a perfect thing for me to do. You know, all I can do is play it for a month. I'm probably gonna stream it Friday nights. I know we're clipping here. I'm gonna put these in, and then I'll see how I feel about it, and then maybe we remove the ones where there's a tree right in the way. So yeah, it's like it's a factory game. It's a little bit different. Obviously, it's a different game. So yeah. Well, I have a thought. How far in would we have to go? All right, so that's touching. We can do a perfect pane of glass if we brought it in that far. We have space down here. You know, to be honest, I think we do that. We'll work around these things, make them kind of part of craziness, but I actually like this. Yeah, I think we're gonna do this. It's a little change up from my initial design, but I think it works. And it'll give us a nice clean glass edge instead of having that kind of gross space. All right, because then we can just go like this. And then I'll figure out what I want to do with this later. Let's get rid of this one. Yeah. Yeah, I like this. I'm trying to get a little bit of a finished look. The 26th of January is a day of contention in Australia. Oh, okay. Yeah, is that a special day? Well, maybe you can have, maybe the day of contention won't be so contentious if you are watching a live stream of me playing a demoed factory game. Shut up, Bean. Oh. Autosave. Oh man, I made like so many videos in like 1 week. I'm really exhausted. I'm so glad we had a day off this Monday, yesterday, in the United States. The United States of America. I needed it. I guess we could bring this in. Don't worry, you'll be watching. Nice. Oh, we're here. We happen to be here. Let's turn on silica. Turn on our good old friend concrete. When I get to a stopping point here, you know what we gotta do? We gotta run over to the other base. Ooh, we've kind of built ourselves into a corner. I wonder if it's worth moving that. I mean, I think we'll have to move it eventually. I placed those when I was only going to come in 2. That was going to be the wall right there. Hey guys, welcome to the stream. 7 viewers on Twitch, 16 on YouTube. If you haven't, if you're new to the channel, basically Tuesday nights, like tonight, I guess we'll skip those. I'll come back later. I call this a cosmetic stream because I'm just kind of, doing the boring stuff, but instead of but we're hanging out. So like on Twitch they have the just chatting, So it's that, but you know, I'm also building a crazy large factory while we do it. This is like the just chatting version of Satisfactory. I'm really excited for this project. It's we have really two things left to do. We have to route the oil, and then we have to run. Hey, Control Soft. Oh, Control Soft, dude. I was editing the video of the crashing. That night I was crashing, like 2.5 weeks ago. Or I mean, a week and a half ago. And you told me exactly what the problem was. And I only half listened. I didn't really understand it. And I was an idiot. I was editing and the problem I ended up fixing later, I could have fixed it that night if I'd have just stopped like being stressed and actually listen to you. It was stupid. You gave me the answer, and I was just kicking myself, you know. And so anyway, I wanted to tell you that I appreciate it, and in the future, I will do better. Just so mad. I was like, no, he told me what it was. Hey, John Jarrett. Hey guys, we have been without power and internet for the past 24 hours. Just got the internet mobile phone back 10 minutes ago. We had a severe thunderstorm run over us yesterday. Oh, where are you at, John, in the country? I assume somewhere on the East Coast. What am I doing with this? We're gonna have to figure this side out with this. We'll have to make something special over here. I don't know. I know, Control Soft. I was like, oh my God, he told me what it was. And I responded to you. I was like, I didn't realize it was just a video setting. For some reason, I didn't recognize that it was a, I thought it was maybe a control panel. Not control panel. What's this stupid thing called? You hit with the tilde. This thing down here. I thought it was maybe a command down there, and I was worried I'd screw it up, and I was dumb. So anyway, you're probably super frustrated. I would be frustrated if I was in your position. So now that you're here, I wanted to say I appreciate it. And you know, don't give up on me. The next time you have information near Perth, Western Australia. Okay. So, okay, yeah, John, I couldn't remember. I thought maybe you were I didn't know if you were Australian or not. So we're having some pretty wild weather in the States as well. Massive amounts of snow, lots of power outages, most like blizzard conditions across big sections of the East Coast. Texas is getting snow, really bad snow, last I heard. I don't know if anybody's here on the East Coast, you know, fill me in. I'm a West Coaster. We've been getting rain. My hour-long story that I talked about where I got run off the road and almost got in a car accident tonight. The rain was a factor in that, but nothing really crazy besides a lot of rain, which to us idiot Californians that don't know how to drive in the rain, because it never rains here, I mean, it does, but only for a few months of the year, and then everybody forgets. It's like the apocalypse of rain to us soft Californians in our soft weather. But, you know. But let me know if anybody's on the East Coast of the US. The problem is the East Coast right now, it's, what, 1:30 in the morning? It's almost 2 in the morning. On a work night, so we may not have very many East Coasters here. But yeah, I'm glad you're back, and I appreciate the limited access to the internet you've chosen to hang out with this live stream. Now that's commitment. That is commitment. Right, that's probably the last one. Maybe we'll do... No, I bet you that train needs that. Then we'll pick it up here. Oh, we're at steel beams. Steel beams. Let's get some more of that, and then let's ask for more steel beams. The Ghost. Morning. Low 20 degrees up here in Washington State, which is cold for us. Yeah, it's pretty cold for us here. I think we're getting hit by the same thing, the southern end of it. I'm in Northern California, so it's extra cold for us too. I mean, again, for Californians, anything where we have to put on a shirt, like a real sweatshirt or something, is cold for us. You know, if we have to put on real shoes, that's cold. We have to, you know, you can't wear flip-flops. Ooh, apocalyptic weather, baby. My sister moved to Washington State. Poodoo Guru, when you I don't really recognize your name. Have you been following me for a while? Over the summer, I took a break from the channel in July. Or if you watched my videos, I probably talked about my vacation. I went up to Washington State. My sister got married up there. She lives up there. She got married in Snohomish. East coast of Canada here. We have about 100 centimeters of snow in the last 7 days. Yeah, well, Canada is... You guys are crazy for living there. Crazy. No thanks. No thank you, sir. But again, I'm a weak Californian, so what, you know, of course I would say that. But you know what? You live wherever you live, you grow up with it. And you know, like, if I tried to live there, like, I wouldn't know how to survive. But for you guys, like, it's every day, you know, like, it's no big deal. You know, like, you know how to do it. You're prepared. You know, mentally and also, like, physically. Meaning, like, you know, you've got backup generators or whatever, like, whatever it is you need to survive. You know? Humans are very adaptable. And if that's all you know, then it's no big deal, right? Never rains in California, but girl, don't they warn ya? Pours, man, it pours. Is that? I assume that's a cold a song lyric. In Northern California, it actually does rain. We have this long, so California is, I'm gonna say a number here. You guys might Wikipedia me and prove me wrong. I want to say California is the 5th largest economy in the world. Does that sound right? You've been looking, but you caught up on your content now. So Poodoo, just to finish off that thought, I took off on vacation in July, and I went to Washington State. Snohomish, and I don't like your freeways. Actually, to be honest, I was starting to get used to them right when I left. They're a bit different. The rest of my family, though, they hated your freeways. Western Australia is also known as Western Australia, yeah, which is also a state. Yeah, I'm pretty Washington State. Well, so we have 2 Washingtons in the United States, which is silly, I know, but you know, we're silly people. We're all silly people. Because of the traffic. I live there. Oh, Washington State on Twitch. Foxy Locks. The traffic, we have bad traffic in California, but there was something about, I don't know, I can't really put my finger on why the freeways were hard to yeah, I don't know. I think a little bit because, okay, that's done. Looks good. Okay, let's take a second. We'll keep chatting. Let's run over to, ooh, let's get rid of this. This is ugly as hell. I need to run over to the other base and check on the canister production and see if we need to keep sending plastic there. Yeah, must be permits. Well, okay, the freeways in Southern California, LA, are an absolute joke. Like, they're insane. It's insanity down there. And Washington State is, so you guys have the weird lane, right? Which we don't really have. Okay, so that was one thing. There was also, I think it was a tendency to where, like, the signs would be like, oh, get over, and then, silly people build silly gigantic builds in Satisfactory. Oh, absolutely. I'm the silliest of us all. You know, we would have to like get over quickly. I don't know. The biggest problem is we didn't know the area, right? Like that's the biggest problem. George Washington, I know. Oh yeah, we have Washington State and then we have Washington DC, right? And so that's why whenever it's like, if you say Washington, it usually is Washington DC, like, yeah, but it's more than the carpool lane, but the carpool lane that you can't enter and exit. Like the hard carpool lane. We have the carpool lanes here, but like, you're allowed to enter and exit them whenever you want. So, yes. Uh-oh. Oh, we're done. We're done. Look. We're all done. We're all backed up. Nice. There's our plastic. Nice, nice, nice. What did I do here? Did I do an overflow? No. Done an overflow. There we go. I think there was a reason I didn't do that. But anyway, it's done now. We're done here. So let's change our train route. How full is this? That's very full. How full is that? That's very full. Okay, so we have been shipping plastic here much longer than we needed to. So let's change our train route. Let's remove Scarif delivery. Let's remove this and that and save. And then let's remove edit timetable, this and that, and save. Last one, edit timetable, remove that and save. There we go. Plastic is done here. I love it. I love it. We're ready. Ooh, that means I better not do it in today's stream. I'll do it in a on a Saturday night stream. Okay, back to chat. For sure, roads are always complicated when you go somewhere else. I know what carpool lane you're talking about. It is a pain and hard to get used to. Did you get to enjoy all the new roundabouts up near Snohomish? Oh, well, we have roundabouts here in California, and I hate them here too. So that I am used to. For sure. I feel like it's more of a guideline. If there are no police around, you can enter and exit whenever. Well, see, and that's the other thing. I don't know that. You know? You know, and so I'm like nervous, and we're trying to make it to the airport, and people are driving crazy. Hey, buddy, you're in the wrong place. You've wandered into my house. All right, I'm gonna let you go. But I'm a Northern California guy, and we actually, those Southern California heathens steal all of our water. So, California, here's the starter factory. If somebody's watching who's relatively new to my channel and hasn't seen this yet, here's the starter factory. This produces all items up to the first 30 items in the game, basically, and all the way up to radio control units. And the source of the items come from our storage here. So yeah. But I'm not a fan of Southern California really at all. All of ours are new and no one understands them yet. Oh, okay. Yeah, I bet. That's probably going to be tough. The roundabouts. Oh, but what I was saying is California's, I think, you guys can fact check me. I want to say California is the 5th largest economy in the world, right? We're bigger than the majority of, yeah, modern roundabouts are way better. It's just no one knows how to use them in the States. Yeah, I hear you. I hear you. You and your European or Australian gross ways. Don't make me throw some of your tea into the water. I will. I'll do it. Okay? Don't make me. All right? I don't want your roundabouts, and I don't want your metric system. Okay? Leave me my guns and my fireworks and my beef. Okay? You can keep your roundabouts and your phone booths and your Doctor Who. Actually, I like Doctor Who. Well, I liked Doctor Who. Anyway, that's a whole nother conversation. All right, what are we doing next? Let's try to make a plan, and then once I get going, I can get back to chatting. All right, I think we have to do something gross and disgusting. That's gonna take us forever, but it's also gonna be easy, and we're gonna be able to keep on chatting. Let's make sure. I need to switch. All right, that's gotta go. I don't know why I did that. Stupid. I'll put that in later when we delete this. Let's put some plastic in here. We'll keep a couple. I gotta retool for, oh, actually we need plastic. I'll do that. I gotta retool. We need a bunch of copper sheets. Ooh, we don't need quite so much concrete. We need some. Don't need any of these empty canisters. Let's get rid of all these power shards, or these slugs, turn them into power shards. And then I'm gonna grab a crap ton of copper pipe, and then we're gonna rerun in pipe. We're gonna run this pipe. We're gonna make this pipe. Yeah, we're gonna run the pipe. Let's turn on copper sheets. Where are you, copper sheets? There you are. All right. Okay, guys, this is gonna get gross, but don't worry, I'm here, and we're gonna be okay. No, I don't want that. We're already starting off poor. No indicators. Do we want auto? I think I'm okay with auto. When I designed these blueprints, I knew this was coming. I knew this day was coming. I knew it was gonna suck. But you know, it's a dirty job, but somebody has to do it. We have to route massive amounts of oil. Do we like that? I'm okay with it. I don't know if I'm okay with that. Why does that look... There's something better. Yeah, auto 2D is definitely better. I don't care enough to change the one we've already built, but let's stick with auto 2D. All right, let's continue the conversation. Roundabouts are normal in the Southern Hemisphere. Well, I mean, that's the whole thing. Like, we were the last ones to do roundabouts in the United States. You know. I'm sure that the math, I'm sure the traffic control math is legit. Why am I dying? The poison. Do I not have any gas masks? Because I'm gonna need some. We're off to a rockingly good start here, boys and girls. Turn off silica. And let's turn off steel beams. I bet you they're already done. Turn off plastic. Silica. All right, we gotta go get. Let's go get gas masks because we're gonna need them, and then we'll get back to some horrifying pipe work. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure you could point to the math that roundabouts are better. But we have entire. You guys gotta I mean, not you guys, Australia, right? You guys know, but like if you're like England, you guys gotta remember, okay? one state in our entire country is the size of England, right? And so like we drive, right? And we really drive. You know, I mean, I'll drive, you know, to go up to Washington State was a 14-hour, 16-hour drive, okay? Going like 70 miles an hour. You know what I mean? And so like, where's my gas masks? This happened last time. I've lost my gas masks. They're there. But a lot of us don't drive in cities. In the past, Mars mission went wrong. They used Imperial. Yeah, I know about that. I've been neglecting Twitch. Modern roundabouts. Okay, so true. Yep. You can throw it in the sea if you want. It's your loss. Throw it in the sea if you want. It's your loss. Oh, the water? You also had traffic circles, which many think are roundabouts. They aren't. Traffic circles give way to incoming traffic. On a roundabout, you give way to the traffic already on the roundabout. Okay, interesting. I bet you we may have traffic circles here. I'd have to stop and think about what you're actually saying. But you sound like you know what you're talking about. All right, let's put this in. All these pipes are going to be full of oil. We really do need to do this. Luckily, the majority of our pipe work and our routing is built into the train line. And so we're going to build our network of train lines over the course of the next month. And it's going to provide the oil routing, but also built into the train line, the train lines, obviously, but also I have Mark V belts in there. So we're going to be able to move. Oh, the T, the T, the T. That's funny. Yeah, you can throw it in the water if you want to. Yeah, the T. Limeys. I don't know. Is that a bad word? Are you from England, Marcus? My supervisor at work, he came to the States when he was like 8. He obviously doesn't have an accent. He was educated here. I mean, he's basically American, although he can't vote. His parents have a very thick English accent. They're from, I've talked about this before. I have to ask him and remind, but I want to say like southern west, so like west of like London, but on the southern part of England. Anyway, I'll ask him and try to remember one day. So he like every 4th of July, he says Happy Traders Day, and you know, I call him a dirty limey, and you know, he makes fun of the fact, you know, Imperial and all the fun stuff, right? So I don't know if I say a word I'm not supposed to, you let me know. Oh, I don't want that. We're actually talking about swear words that are not swear words in different cultures and different countries. Lime. Yeah, lime, you know, limey. Yeah, from the UK. Okay. Great Britain. Right. I figured cause you responded to the T joke. Yes. That's like so, all right. Is limey like a derogatory comment? Am I saying like what amounts to, you know, a horrible word when I say that? Should I not? Like, can you say that? Here's the thing. Here's my measurement. If it's a swear word or not. Can you say it in front of your mother? All right. If I can't say that word, if you can't say that word in your culture in front of your mom, then let me know. Then I won't say it. Because I do realize there are levels of impoliteness, right? And definitely if you can't say it at like work. Like if you get called into the HR office for calling your coworker that word, then I probably don't want to be using it on my live stream. But I'll feign cultural ignorance until one of you educate me. Now I'm afraid. I saw a chat pop up. Now I'm afraid to read it. Look away from the pipes. Yeah, bro, it's old school. Okay, Limey is not very nice. Okay, yeah, but are you gonna get stabbed if you call somebody that? Let's say you're in the wrong part of London. Okay, I don't know what part that might be, but I'm sure there's a wrong part of London. A part of London that you don't want to be at, like, you know, 3 in the morning. Okay. And you call somebody that. Are you gonna get stabbed? Right? Or are you just gonna be like, how not very nice is it? Is I guess what I'm asking. Oh, Pommy? Yeah, but Poms don't have a hernia over it? Okay. Interesting. People in the States hated the traffic circles back in the early days of automobile, and it persists to this day. Yeah, I still hate them. I want to go. So, I mean, here's what it is. All right, it's like everything. I want to know when I can and can't go. That's why we like the red lights and the green lights. I'm sort of being a stereotypical American here. I don't really care, but I'm sort of sticking up for my people. With the whole, like, traffic circle thing, you gotta yield and you gotta pay attention and you gotta be nice. We don't want that. I just want a red light to tell me when to stop, and then a green light to tell me when it's time to go. I want clearly spelled out rules. I don't know, I just kind of made that up. I don't know why I don't like traffic circles. I think mostly because I'm not used to them. Although, like I said, over the past 20 years, they're becoming more and more common in California. Only by old British gangsters. Okay. I can handle that. I'd only get stabbed by an old British gangster. Okay, okay. All right. Hey, Z Coombs. Hey, how you going? You missed the start? Well, it's a pretty chill stream tonight. I'm just kind of doing little housekeeping things, you know, that need to be done. You didn't miss much. You know, I fixed the circle platform that the train stations are on in the Senate building. I fixed up sort of the glass around the building. I put in some signals, and now I'm doing this, and I'm gonna do this until I can't stand it anymore and want to jump out of a window, and then we'll find something else to do. We're just prepping the best we can so that I have so that I have smooth streams on you know, Saturday night. That's what these Tuesday nights are. All right, we got to fix this because none of the oil goes this way. I kind of messed it up. So we actually don't need any of this. All oil goes towards Senate Building. That S word that you guys are saying in chat that I cannot say out loud, I think that's worse than limey. I'm just telling you, that's not a word you can say at all. If I said that at work, I would get fired. Even as a joke. Like, even if I didn't mean it. Like, I can call my English buddy at work a limey as a joke, and we laugh it off and we have a good time. If I said that other word, I would lose my job. Or it would be an incident. I may not lose my job after saying it once, but it would be a thing. So just so that we're on the same page, that is really not a good word. All right, I'm gonna have to do. I was gonna try to cut this. What's the best way to do this? I'm not sure the best way to do this. Maybe. Does that change elevation? Yeah. Maybe I just bite the bullet and do that. What if we try noodle? Maybe it'll be smoother with noodle. That looks, I can get behind that. That noodle was not bad there. And then we really need to clean this up. And then no pipes. Here, let's filter. In case you don't know, I hit G for filter, and then I can just select just those. And then I'm hitting G again for just these. All right, there you go. We don't need all of those. Those ones that are really close together. We'll keep that one. We'll get rid of that one. We'll get rid of that one. Rid of this. We're cleaning up. We're cleaning house. Cleaning up. We'll get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. And I probably should have left that one. It's okay. I'll get rid of that. Okay. Nice. After I get horrifyingly tired of putting in pipes, we'll come put these support pillars in. Okay, back to chat. 21 here. Welcome, guys. We're hanging out. We're doing the part of Satisfactory that is not the most fun part, but is still necessary. And then we are dealing with this fact by having an engaging conversation. At least, I hope so. Think of it like just chatting on Twitch, but also I'm building stuff in Satisfactory. That's kind of what we're doing. That's really all my cosmetic streams are. The stuff that it's not worth putting in an episode. The thing that I can say when I start the next episode, we did this, this, and this. And it doesn't require any more explanation than that. That is what we're doing. And then these cosmetic streams are gonna be next Saturday. I'm gonna start laying the track. I'm gonna talk about in the edited episode where we're gonna be laying track and what we're gonna be doing. And then I'm gonna be just laying down monstrous amounts of track in these cosmetic streams moving forward. We have to put our entire train network in, and a lot of it's gonna happen in these Tuesday night streams. So you guys are gonna see a lot of train work if you frequent my channel on Tuesday nights. Because again, like I said, each train blueprint doubles as our oil infrastructure as well as our, item infrastructure, because I've got these belts, built in. So, but we're hanging out, we're having a good time. At least I'm gonna tell myself that. Okay, what do we got? Yeah. Comes from when your sailors and limes to prevent scurvy. Right, and the Brits back in the day, they were the masters of the sea, right? And so there's probably Americans calling them that because we were jealous that you guys were better at sailing than us. I don't know, but usually that's how stuff happens, right? I have no idea if that's true. But it could be true, and that's good enough for me. Okay, humor between friends can be pretty brutal. Yeah, and it can be here too. But there are still some things that like if I had a friend who was of that ethnicity, and I was really good friends with that person, I might call that person that name if it was just us. Maybe. And he knew deep down in his soul that I didn't actually mean that. Right? I might do that. But I would not call even my closest, I wouldn't say that word. I probably would not say that word out in public, but perhaps maybe I'm a little bit too conservative. Especially, I wouldn't want to say that on YouTube because, I mean, people say horrible stuff on their YouTube channels all the time. Worst case, the video itself gets demonetized. And I try not to really swear here. Sometimes an F word will slip out accidentally when I'm really frustrated or upset about something. So it's not that big of a deal. But, some might consider it harassment, and, YouTube has a strong policy on that stuff, so I just, better safe than sorry, I guess. Not like my livelihood depends on this channel or anything, but it would be nice if I could grow this channel. And I can't grow it if, oh my God. I get shut down for, But it's also because I'm in California, right? Oh, that's the wrong. And I bet you other parts of the states wouldn't be quite as intense about, I mean, if it's a joke, right? Nobody wants to get called something nasty, meaning, and mean it to be nasty. I don't mean that. That's bad everywhere. But that's pretty up there. It's not the worst ethnic slur, but I mean, it's in the top 10. Okay, back to YouTube chat. Really checking off the list. Nice. Got a lot done of my heavy modular frames project today. Hey Gaxon, how's it going? Actually, what's funny, I'm actually making really good time with this. I wouldn't call us halfway done, but we're maybe a third of the way done. Oh my God, what I gotta do is stop doing that. All right, so I think we have mined the weather for our conversation very nicely. We hit traffic and traffic circles. Just decorating your heavy modular frames building. Nice. Well, you and Z Coombs are apparently working on your heavy modular frames. Yeah, nice feeling when it goes quicker than you expected, for sure. But at the same time, I'm probably also missing stuff, which we'll try to, which one, of course, we'll find out when. You know what we might do tonight? We may test something. Okay, we're gonna do that. I have not fully tested this idea of mine, and tonight we are testing it. We do have to finish this. We're gonna put this in because my factory plan kind of depends on something working that in theory should work. I don't know for sure that it will. And so tonight we're actually we're gonna test it live to see how badly I've screwed up. And then that way on Saturday night, if I have to, that gives me a few days to figure out an alternative solution if it doesn't work. And then I will be less embarrassed on Saturday night when I'm editing and making a video. I mean, not really less embarrassed. I don't really get embarrassed. Yeah, that's in. I don't get embarrassed. I get mad. I say that as like it's a joke, but it's not really. I kind of got mad about that drama. I got fired up. I like to think I have a nice thick skin. The reality is I don't. I get fiery about stuff. I take things personally when I shouldn't for a minute. Okay, so it's the emotional reaction part. And then once cooler heads prevail, everything's fine. I can't remember how I started talking about this, but doesn't matter. The other thing too is I'm getting faster at this. All right, let's see what you guys have for me. What are we gonna chat about next? Using signs as light so you can see the marshes in the dark. Nice, nice. Targeting 120, you need to go to an hour though. Okay, well, I appreciate you spending the time you can here. Targeting 120 heavy modular frames per minute made the wire. That's a lot. 120 modular frames per minute is a lot of materials, my man. That's a lot. I don't know if I would make that, and I'm crazy. I'm crazy. Can I ask you? I'm not. This is gonna totally come out judgy, but I don't mean it to be. Why in the world did you choose 100 to do 120 modular frames? Like, what's the logic behind that per minute? That's insane to me. And I'm the man building friggin' 32,000 packaged water per minute. But I have a logical reason why I'm building that. Testing well, boy, am I glad I came then. Yeah, well, if I can get there. If you're only gonna be here for an hour, we are making good progress. Here, let's see. Let's get the bird's eye view here. We have to hook these pipes up in that point, and we started there. What are we, a third? Third of the way there, maybe? So we gotta hook these pipes all the way to there. And then we're gonna test. We're gonna test this fluid idea that I have. And we're gonna see. We're gonna see how it goes. Dude, it is a lot. A mostly fun logistic challenge. I hear that. Max nuclear requires 23 heavy modular frames, and that's where I'm headed. Okay. So the building itself requires 23 heavy modular frames, or the production of nuclear requires modular frames, a modular frame supply. Probably it just requires a lot to build them. I don't think it's needed in the, is it needed in the supply line somewhere? All right, I can forgive that. Then that makes sense to me. I rescind any judginess that may have slipped through during that question. Longer answer, I want to design an entire city around producing mostly one thing, so that the red desert in the northeast center is being sacrificed. Okay, well, cool. I am a fan, as you are well aware, of self-imposed challenges. And in reality, I joke, right? But in reality, the best part about this game is we can do whatever the hell we want. Nobody can tell us we're wrong. I mean, they can tell us, but it doesn't make them right. Getting faster, guys. I say that and then I'm gonna screw something up. Okay, yes, the production line will require 23-ish a minute to turn into fused modular frames. Okay. Plus, I wanted a surplus for making buildings and eventually sync for lots of coupons too. All right, I can dig it. I can dig it. That's his lane kid. Leave him be. Geez, I know. Well, I'm kind of messing with him for, well, first of all, I was curious, but I was also messing with him because it was funny. Because it's a little like the, pot calling the kettle black. Mr. 32,000 packaged water per minute. Right? Ooh, it's definitely faster to go this direction. Oh yeah. Now, Max Nuclear is the real silly one. With the current recipes I've selected, I'll need 15,000 quick wire to feed the production lines. Yeah, so that is pretty nuts. I'm doing max fuel. And that's what this is requiring. That's the limiting factor is sulfur, right? Or is it the actual uranium? Here's our light, nice. Completely justified question, to be honest. Well, that's a lot of heavy modular frames. I hope you're using blueprints, my friend. I just need to stop. I gotta sorry, I gotta fix something. And then I was reading a comment too. Just my allergies are still bad and I gotta fix my eyeballs. Okay. Okay, over on Twitch. Back, and I just noticed auto incorrect butchered an earlier comment I made. Here's how it should have read. Nah, it's fine as far as I know. Comes from when our sailors used limes to prevent scurvy. Yeah, I knew what you meant. I did know what you meant. Because I knew that. I kind of knew it's, oh my God, I did the same thing twice. I kind of knew its entomology. But just because I knew its entomology doesn't mean that I knew its severity and used in current culture, if you knew what I mean. I'm GLaDOS from, I don't know what that word is, science. They test an aperture science from Portal. Can't believe that flew over everyone's head. Oh, from Portal? I never played Portal. I should have. Oh, and thank you for the likes, by the way. If you guys could just take a second and like, I have a few, but if you guys can just bang out, if you haven't, that'd be great. And anybody on Twitch, I have 8. I'm at 100 followers. One of you guys break that round number. 101, because I know one of you trolls is gonna go to 99. Yeah, sorry, no, I should have played Portal. That game is right up my alley. I just never did. It's uranium for me anyway. I think it's always the limiting factor. I use the snap-on mod so I can pull the full 1200 out of pure nodes, makes it slightly less limited on stuff like sulfur. Okay, cool. Definitely lots of blueprints for machine placement. Like you said, it's a belt, pipe, and logistic works that really eats all the time, 100%. I looked at max fuel and thought, nah, that's a lot of pipes, I'm good. Forgot, so I got you. Oh, on the like, thank you, appreciate it. Yeah, I try not to like and sub like all the time, you know, but on these live streams, YouTube really does care about, well, I've had this conversation too. YouTube cares about 2 things. Likes, it cares about a little bit. Oh my God, Becky. But not nearly as much as it cares about the other 2 things. I don't want Noodle for this. I want auto 2D. When we're going up and down, I want auto 2D. You can use Noodle for everything else. YouTube cares about 2 things. It cares about the watch time, okay? and it cares about the click-through rate. So yes, liking is nice and it helps. It's a really easy thing that you can do that helps. It's really great. But if you really want to help, you know, my channel or anybody's channel, watch the videos all the way through, or at least make YouTube think you watch the videos all the way through, if you know what I'm saying. But those are the two things that really help a video. I have noticed though, I think that maybe likes help the live stream in real time. Right, like I think I get more viewers faster. Like live viewers. I think it starts showing my live stream more. Oh my gosh. But in the end, it wants watch time and click-through rate. So, you know, use that information as you will. But those two things are the golden rule for YouTubers. If your video has poor watch time or watch percentage, and or poor click-through rate, YouTube is not going to push it. And between the two, I actually think watch time is the most important. Like if I had to choose, like if I got to say one of these gets to be really, really high and one of these only gets to be medium, I would choose watch time. Working and lurking. No, you guys, you lurkers, man, you guys are like the foundation of my channel. Or you guys that will, if you miss a VOD, you'll put it on in the background while you play the game. I mean, that is gold. I mean, you guys are the reasons I got monetized so quickly. I had an insane amount of watch time early. You guys, you long form diehard guys, whether you're watching this live or later in a VOD, you guys are my core channel audience, and I really appreciate it. I honestly was shocked, and I still am shocked constantly how many people, like, I get the live stream, right? Right, I'm here, I'm talking, we're chatting, right? We have the whole back and forth thing going. Like, the number of people that watch the VODs all the way through, 6 hour, 8 hour, 11 hour VODs, it just blows my mind. You guys are awesome. Okay. Are you hooking up the pipes from endpoint to endpoint currently? So, these pipes are sort of all the pipes that we should need. Well, the ones that are in front of us are half the pipes. Here, let's talk for a second. So I've got a train line running through here. All right. We're gonna do another train line that runs this way. And then another one that runs across the top of the pink forest. And then we gotta go down here into the purple. I was gonna do a train line through the grassy fields, but honestly, I don't think we need one. And I don't want to build something we don't really need. And so that's really going to be the shape of our track. We have a big circle here. Okay. With an offshoot that goes south. Okay. This side of the circle is going to feed into the oil, into all our into our Senate building that's up here. This side is train station is going to feed all the rest of the oil up through here on this side. And between that, we should have enough for all the remaining oil on the map. And so I have to hook, I have to hook these together because we're gonna plug oil into them and take them to the Senate building and run them up to our packagers that we've spent the last month building. So it is endpoint to endpoint, but there's multiple endpoints. Well, there's one endpoint. There's multiple start points, I guess, wherever the oil is. All right, now I've really done it. Now I've done it. I'm playing a game and not lurking. What does that make me? Yeah, it makes you a multitasker is what it makes you, I think, Gaxon. Kin is my BGM. I don't know what that is. What is my preferred jetpack fuel? Well, real talk, my preferred jetpack fuel is the advanced game settings fly mode. But if I didn't have that, I would probably use, well, I really like the hover pack. But when the time comes where we have to go get the rest of the hard drives and we're gonna go exploring, I'm gonna turn off fly mode and I'm gonna turn off passivity, and we're gonna have fun out in the wild. And when I do that, I'm gonna bring with me a jetpack, and that jetpack is gonna have liquid biofuel in it. I don't know if that's my preferred because I haven't used it, but I want to use it based on everything that I've seen about it. Ooh, is this the best way? In the middle? Outside working in? And then flip? And do the same thing the other side? Ooh, that might be the best way. I don't know what, background music. Oh, I should have known that. You know, I could do some ASMR if you want. You know, we'll make it weird up in here. I won't do that. Don't worry. Nobody click away. I would click away if I heard myself say that. Or if I heard me say that. That's what I should do. That's my second channel. That'll be my second channel. My ASMR channel. I'll read, you know, I'll read some stuff like really uncomfortably close to the microphone. Maybe I should do that to get members. Threaten people with an ASMR channel. Like, I need 10 members this month or I'm gonna start an ASMR channel. Right? I bet you I'd get like, break the record of members, of channel members or Patreon members or whatever. Like Twitch subs. I need 30 Twitch subs. Or the ASMR starts. Don't make me. I'll do it. You know, and then you have people in the chat going, he's crazy, man, he'll do it. Secret strategy. Either that or I'll threaten to do a face reveal. That'll really bring in the money. I'll just do straight up donations. I need $10,000 a month or face reveal. It's like my version of bathwater. What do you guys think? I'm just spitballing here. Long lasting but slow. Okay, at the moment I'm using turbo fuel to go around my big open compound. Do you get RSI? Do you have Fix It coffee cup? Do I have a Fix It coffee cup? Oh, not on me. I don't have one on me. I could be laying pipe holding coffee. No ASMR, please. I know. I'm reading Twitch now. Okay, I'm just wondering how Americans will react to being called, oh, a yank? Oh, nobody cares about that. So you might get a little bit of an opinion, South versus North. Hand reveal? A hand reveal? I do have my left hand is banged up. I got in a motorcycle accident in college. And so I can't wear my wedding ring. Oh, coffee cup for a merch, you doof. Oh, yeah. You get RSI. I don't know what RSI is. Clickbait title, why I quit Satisfactory. I hate those. I feel like I solved Satisfactory's biggest problem. That was like as clickbaity as I could bring myself to do. But ironically, that's by far like my best performing video, and it's the most clickbaity title that I have. Which really makes it hard not to do another clickbaity title. But no, ones like that, I don't like doing that. I like people to know exactly. I don't want people to click and find out that it wasn't what they thought it was, because then that ruins your watch time. You know, I want to not waste your guys' time and try to tell you exactly what's in the title. You know, these cosmetic streams are a perfect example of that. right? As soon as oh my God, if I stopped doing that, I'd be done by now. As soon as I started being very clear in the live stream what I was doing, like we're just doing cosmetics, right? Like this is a chill, right? And then the people that, oh my F, and the people that join know what they're joining, right? And I get a lot better retention that way. Even though this is maybe not the most exciting thing ever, and maybe I would, I'm tempted to say that it's not just boring ass cosmetics. Plus, I can't say, join this live stream. It's super boring visually, but we have awesome conversations. That doesn't fit. Oh my God. And if we play the drinking game, how many times can Ken build the pipe wrong? You guys would be destroyed. Go to jail for alcohol poisoning you all. So yeah, the clickbaity titles, I don't know, it's not my thing. Maybe I'm too old. Maybe I won't have a successful YouTube channel because of it. But if that's what keeps me from having success, OMG, then I guess we'll have to deal with it. Coffee cup and merch. Yeah, I definitely want to do one. First time here, but I seen your YouTube videos and it helped me in my play. Oh, Death Dragon, that's cool. I appreciate you letting me know that. That's always cool to hear that, you know, the time that I spend doing this, that, you know, somebody got value. That's always great. Repetitive strain injury in your hands. Okay. No, so my hand, oh my God, I did it again. I was in college and I got in a motorcycle accident, and my hand got crushed between the clutch and the handlebar. And so, yeah, I almost lost my finger, but they put it all back together. And then for like 5 years, whenever I made a fist, my middle finger stuck up like I was flipping somebody off. But I can close it all the way now after 20, well, 17-ish years, maybe. Not 20, not yet. Close though. How does thumb down affect the YouTube channel? It affects my, it makes me sad. I think it affects my emotional state definitely more than it should, but I actually think that YouTube, I've heard that YouTube is okay with it because it's engagement. You know, you can get hate clicks. Hate clicks are a thing, you know, and I think YouTube's okay with it. I think YouTube, like, if you watched a video, like, yeah, I don't know. But at the same time, if you I know if you thumbs down shorts, then it stops showing you shorts that are like that. So shorts are crazy. Shorts are probably different. But I don't know. I haven't gotten a ton of downvotes. Not enough to be able to tell you. What always hurts my videos is a low click-through rate or a low watch time. I can automate walking around your base. Yeah. I think you can. No ASMR, please. I'm back on Twitch here. And when you edit your videos, your tone is so much different than intros. What about a hand reveal? Don't do it. You a Harley rider? No, I rode a Ninja 500 in college. If I were to ride today, well, I have a family. Like, I'm not stupid. I wanted to ride a motorcycle because I wanted to ride one while I was in college. And I knew very well that I could die on one. But I was in college. I thought if I don't ride one now, I'll never ride one. And I was right. Because a couple years later, I got married. And then like 6 months later, you know, there was a kid on the way. And, you know, I've never bought another motorcycle, even though I fully intended to. No, I had a Ninja 500. I really wanted a Ninja 636. I couldn't afford one. Yeah, I was a little, you know, one of those bikes. If I was gonna get one today, maybe like a touring or a cruising bike, not a Harley. It's not really my thing. Something comfortable. I'd love something that like my wife and I, like if I retired, we could like, you know, tour the country on. You know, you just get in and hotel to hotel, you have a couple of suitcases that fit on the bike and you just go. You know, I would do that. I would do that in a heartbeat. You know, you guys, again, you Australians, you guys know what I'm talking about. Although I don't know, maybe you don't. Most of Australia, you can't, it's not worth seeing. I don't know. You guys tell me, but like, there's a lot, like the United States is huge, right? And it's relatively populated all the way throughout. Obviously, most of the population is on the coasts, but I mean, there's people everywhere. There's a lot to see. You know, I live in this country and I certainly have not been to every state. Not even close. You know? And every city, like, no way, get out of here. I'd like to go to every state. I think that would be cool. Here's our bauxite. Episode 11 of your playthrough, but I'm lost where you are now. Oh, so here's where I am. I needed a little break from that anyway. So over here is the starter base where you're seeing on episode 11. So those are the zoom on this is insane. Those are the things that I'm building in episode 11. Okay. All right, and then I haven't started putting on the roof yet in 11, if I remember correctly, but I do put on a roof, and that's where all of our fuel generators are. That's the storage building. So yeah, that's, you know, oh, there's a truck. But yeah, there's my version 1 of my remote item delivery system. But yeah, and then there's our train. So this is where I am. And we're definitely more than halfway from that mega base. We're almost done. We're almost done with this. We're almost to the first mega base. And then I started this one in like, I don't know, episode 25-ish. I started here. And then I finished that by like episode 33-ish. And then we're in like 39, and I've been working on the Senate building since. So there you go. On episode 11, okay, how much do you play Legend of Zelda? Get to play the Legend of Zelda's, I don't know, I haven't played any of that. I'm from New Zealand, nice. Okay, what about a hand reveal? Or in a bar coming from a foreign and everyone is a bit sauced, I'd say that's how limeys would be in the UK. Yeah. The bike from Batman Begins with Robin. Yeah, I don't know. Like a big, I would want like a motorcycle that's a big, like comfy leather chair that also happens to have be a motorcycle. Those kind of bikes. Okay, so the whole yank thing, I kept meaning to get back to it. So that's like an East Coast thing, a northern East Coast thing. Like New York, the Yankees, right? I mean, they're from New York, okay? Nobody like would ever call me that, even at, like, I don't know. On the West Coast, that's just not something I don't think I've ever been called that. You know? That's a very East Coast thing. And it also has connotation. It has a little bit of connotations with the South versus the North kind of a thing over there a little bit. You know, that's the only negative thing that I could really think about that it's not really even that negative, I guess. I don't know. I don't live there. So maybe if someone is on the East Coast, which they probably aren't because it's super late there right now, maybe they could talk better about that. But it's not a big deal at all. Like, not at all, at all. Again, I could say that word in front of my mom. I could say that word in front of my boss. I could say that word in front of the head of the HR department. It would not be a problem. It's not really derogatory at all. If anything, it's kind of like a joke. Again, we have a baseball team named after it. It's not a thing. I don't think it's a thing at all. How much to get you to play? Oh, I'm sorry, I misread your thing. How much to get you to play The Legend of Zelda? I would not. I don't think I would play that on this channel. Probably not even as a joke. But if you want me to play a factory building game, something that my audience may enjoy, you know, then we'll talk. Plus, I've never really been a fan of those single-player RPG games. I love my MMOs, but if I'm gonna play by myself, let me build. I like economies. I have an economics degree. I love learning and maybe perhaps manipulating economies in MMOs. So that part of the RPG thing I enjoy, but like single player, like Legend of Zelda, that's never really been something I've enjoyed. These autosaves give me just enough time to get a drink. How are we doing on time? Wow, we're halfway done. I been enjoying our conversation so much. We've actually gotten a crap ton done. Like a literal metric crap ton. An English crap ton or an American crap ton? That's the real question. I'll let you decide. So I'm gonna repeat some of the announcements that I made earlier in the stream when there was like 5 people. There's 32 now on YouTube and 9 on Twitch. I did used to play Age of Empires, but more than Age of Empires, I used to play a game called Star Wars Galactic Battlegrounds, which was basically Age of Empires with a Star Wars skin. That was probably the first, one of the first. It was either that one or this little turn-based strategy game I used to play that I played online with people. I played that Star Wars game, and that game is a banger. It's on Steam. You can buy it for like $5. Star Wars Galactic Battlegrounds. If you like the old Age of Empires and you like Star Wars and you haven't heard about that, then what rock have you been living under? Each their own vernacular. Well, right. To each their own vernacular until, you know, you lose your job. I do have a story about that. I don't know how much of that story I can tell. I'll have to think about that if I can tell that story. Satisfactory but with friends. That'd be hard for you. I would have to figure out how, well, I would have to really trust the person that I still am gonna give those announcements. Anybody that I live stream with, I would have to really trust. And let's be honest, I'm a bit of a control freak. Okay. It's a British nickname for Americans. Was thinking it's roughly equivalent to Limings, excluding the north-south context in the US. Thanks for the info. Can never be quite sure. The Australians have their nickname for the UK. I think every nation does it to each other. Did you ever play Jewish Knight Outcast? Jedi Knight Outcast. I did. I played it a lot. That's funny. Your phone auto-corrected Jedi Knight Outcast to Jewish Knight Outcast, which is pretty hilarious. My brother and I played it a lot, and we have this running joke where we say, "It's offline. It's offline." Like over and over and over again, "It's offline." Meaning that part, there's like this one puzzle in Jedi Knight Outcast where every time you try it, it turns into like this trial and error, and every time you try it, he just says "it's offline," like over and over and over again. It's kind of our running joke. Oh, I was actually going to talk about the how my voice is different in the voiceovers. So part of that is the settings on my microphone. When I do those voiceovers, I'm not live streaming it, so the bit rate is a lot better because I'm recording it directly into DaVinci Resolve, and so it's probably closer to my voice. But do I put on a little bit of voiceover voice? Yeah, a little bit. I mean, it still wouldn't come across because the settings are different a little bit. But you know, I talk a little bit. I don't even really talk that much lower in my register. Maybe a tiny little bit. But it's kind of turned into a thing, and now it's kind of a running joke. And so I think I play it up more than I used to. But I'm also, when I'm doing those voiceovers, I'm really focusing on the words that I say, because I'm not playing the damn game. So anyway, I just wanted to address that. Thank you for the videos. Can't wait to see more. Good night. Okay, good night, man. Have a good one. Being from Southeast, born and raised in Charleston, but moved to Germany 20 years ago, I get called Yank often, more often when in the UK. Yeah, I think it's a UK thing. I used to get under my skin, and I replied by calling them Tommy or Jerry or LaFrog, depending on who said it. But when someone actually said Yankee, then I corrected them and then said I'm from the South. Got it. Okay, Ron, thank you. That you're very, very right. So for the non-Americans, Yank versus Yankee is different, and I was sort of conflating the two. The Yank is an American. A Yankee is more the North thing. So I was kind of conflating them. Yeah, that's a really good distinction to make. Thank you for that. Yeah, I knew I needed somebody from the East Coast or the South to chime in. I knew I wasn't quite getting that right. But you're older now and you couldn't care less, right? Yeah, auto incorrect. That was a funny one though. Okay, so a couple of announcements. And again, if you're watching the VOD from the very beginning, I apologize. You probably already heard this, but there's a bunch of people in here now, and there wasn't before, and they're probably different people. So, I've got a new video out. If you haven't seen it, it's kind of relatively important to me. The first few minutes does talk about some drama. If you don't care and you just want to watch the blueprint, feel free to skip it. I put timestamps in there. It's only like 3 minutes of trying to address some fun stuff that I had to deal with about my blueprints. But if you guys wouldn't mind, if you haven't seen that, giving that one a watch, maybe a like, try to watch it all the way through if you can. That would be really good. I appreciate that. There was a big one. Can't remember now. The smaller one, I think the other one will probably come to me. But so people have been asking for merch, and I decided to go ahead and connect my wife's art shop to my channel. And so if you want to support me and or the wife, which is really supporting me, then check that out. Don't buy something unless you want it. But if you do see something you like, then you know, that is it means you know, it's good for me, and I would appreciate it. Ooh, are these all? These are wrong. Of course, we're gonna get rid of these. So let's think about this, guys. All right, later, Gaxon. That's what I meant when I said what I said. Each of their own vernacular. Right. All right, so we got to get up onto the pink. We got to get up here. At some point. And I'm trying to, I don't know exactly, I want to do something pretty. And I'm actually thinking using this waterfall, as I'm going to build a train spiral. That train spiral blueprint that I made, we gotta get our trains up here to this plateau, because the Death Star is going to be up here. All right, and our trains have gonna have to go through here. Or there's another waterfall here. And maybe we don't train spiral because we could go up through here. That would be nice. That would be pleasant. Think I could thread this needle? I probably could with a train line. That'd be really nice. Sorry, I'm doing a little scouting. Thanks to YouTube chat for the nickname info. Right. All right. So, where's the Death Star actually gonna be? And where's our train line actually gonna be? Where's there's a crap ton of bauxite up here. Our train line's gonna run through here somehow. And I think I do want it on this upper plateau, not down in the Crater Lakes area. I'm just trying to figure out this train because this is really pretty. This is really cool. You know, we could, you know, put our trains kind of down in through this. I think that would be really cool. You know, like in the depressions. Maybe through the trees. If we came up here, maybe we could do a mini train spiral. Come up here next to the waterfall. And then we get to here. And do a train spiral up to here. And then we take our train line through like the best we can. Through here like this. I think something like that could be really cool. Yeah, train line by the waterfall. Oh, so those are the two choices, right? We either do a long ramp through this area, which is its own kind of coolness. Kind of down here. And then we connect into the train line. Oh, we could swing across the waterfall. That'd probably be better, actually. It would cut some time off of our train and would make it easier to build. We swing down here. We swing across the waterfall. Probably over the top of that. Probably not under that. I don't know. Maybe under it. Maybe I could figure out how to get under that. I could probably fit under that. And then maybe through here, and we join up the train line there. Okay, I like that. Or I think that's probably it, you guys. I think that's probably what I'm gonna do. We swing up through this waterfall right here. And then maybe we do a spiral somehow right in here. I don't know. Teams, you missed a bunch. Can I have a brief summary of what we did today? Yeah, sure. Eye in the sky. Wait, let me read some Twitch and then I'll fill you in. Yes. Yes, I am. Okay, just so you guys know, I am dual streaming on YouTube and Twitch. There was some confusion. Yeah, right now Eye in the sky. Eye of Haskell. I'm kind of trying to plan the train line a little bit where the split is going to be. And I do like this idea, but I feel like a train spiral to just go this distance kind of sucks. So maybe what I would do is come past the waterfall and then just angle us up and then angle in like this, maybe. You know, just yeah, probably wouldn't train spiral. Maybe we'll train spiral over there to drop back down. So that's really, I think I want to do this because this is less train line to run. Let's double check the oil. Let's make sure. We have all this oil down here, of course. Okay, and there's oil here. We got to do the train through here for sure. Here's all this oil. And then all the oil down there. A better way to do this is let's do this the right way. Resource nodes. Let's turn on unselect all layers, and then let's turn on crude oil, and then where's the other oil? Resource wells, crude oil. Okay, so here's all the oil on the map. All right, this is where our trains have to go. Basically, we're gonna have a big circle here, right? That's why we and we just viewed. Eye in the sky. I will catch you up. I hear you. I haven't forgotten you. But we're gonna come up through here. I think, just like we talked about, get up here somehow, and then run the train line through here, and then probably. And then the Death Star is going to be in here somewhere, because we need a train line to the Death Star. And then we'll probably do a train spiral over here. Isn't there a waterfall here? Let's go look at here soon as well. I know we're getting a little distracted. And then this is going to connect to a line, train line. It's going to drop down. It's going to come around, and it's going to pick up all this oil. Right, and then it's going to come through here and going to connect to the Senate building up there. And then we're going to have an offshoot of that line, just like we have an offshoot of this line to pick up this stuff. I was going to go all the way around. And then with a line through the middle to make like an 8. But to be honest with you, that's a lot of wasted track and a lot of wasted time. I don't want to spend that time. I think I'm going to make a circle with an offshoot. So more like a capital A instead of an 8. I'm not gonna connect these two down here. I don't think there's really a reason to. So this junction that we made back in like episode, I don't know, 25 or whatever, that I was just working on. And the reason that I wanted to do this right now is I think I'm ready to delete that junction. I think I'm just gonna delete that whole junction. I don't think we need it. I think we're gonna need a junction over in here to run up this way. And then we'll need another junction over here somewhere. And then we have our junction here that split, that we're gonna do a line this way. So we're gonna do our A, and then we're gonna have two offshoots at the top of the A that go up into the Senate building. Yeah. All right, so just really quickly, I like this idea. And while we're thinking about our train line, I want to go pick out where our train line's going to drop down on the other side. And then we'll go back to probably replacing that junction now that I've decided that we're doing this. But yeah, we're going to build somewhere in here the platform that is going to send resources up to the Death Star, and then the Death Star is going to be way above us. So the train line will come through here. The oil is like over here somewhere. It's like right in here. And then, yeah, we'll build our platform and then we'll put the Death Star way up there for sure. So where are we on the map exactly? Yeah, so if you're totally crazy, you could spiral the big stone pillar. I could spiral the pillar. I do like that idea of spiraling something. Maybe not that pillar, but maybe one of these trees. I do like the idea of spiraling something. Like we could totally spiral this tree. I know exactly how we would do it too. Let's see how big our spiral is. Just for kicks and giggles. Oh, that's our spiral size, you guys. Oh my God. Yeah, that's the spiral size. Obviously it's not centered on the tree, but it could be. I could totally do this. You guys like it? You guys like this? I could absolutely do this. It wouldn't even be that hard. I know exactly how to do it. Get it out of the way of that tree over there. Yeah, now it's out of the way of the tree. And then we bring it down. The oil's right here. Oil we have to pick up is right here. And then once we get down into this area, you know, we could do our split as part of the train spiral. Like right when it hits the ground at the end of the spiral, one line goes this way. Yeah, we need one line to go basically directly south. Yeah, one line goes this way, down in through here. We could have some fun. Yeah, down in here for sure. The aluminum plant is over here somewhere too. Yeah, we could do this. Yeah. This is gonna happen in the next couple of weeks. We gotta get all our trains in. We're definitely doing something like that. I like that idea. Let's go. Come on. Deselect, thank you. Let's go just, I do like, I forgot how big that spiral was. We can't use that over here. It's way, there's not nearly enough room. And we need to already be up here before here. Otherwise, I would totally spiral here. This is where I built my first Death Star, by the way. In my first playthrough, I built a giant Death Star over this lake. I'll probably just ramp up through here. It's very natural. I think we'll just do one train spiral. And it'll be special because of it. We'll probably ramp through here, come over the lake, do a lake train. Probably clear out those trees and come right down through here. Now, what were you saying? You were saying spiral the column? Did you mean this column? Problem is, if the column was more isolated, I could do it. No, I think I'm just gonna do the train right across the waterfall. Just like this and swoop up. I think that's what I'm gonna do. And then we'll hook it in here and we'll hook it in over there somewhere. Yeah, we can do it. I think we're gonna do that. Okay. All right, that, hey Lightning Loki, how you doing on Twitch? You're on both, what a Chad. You know. Okay, so we're gonna, I'm gonna undo this entire, spend all that time. We spent like half an episode, like 6 hours back in the day putting in this train junction. The nice thing is we learned how I wanted to do train junctions, but we're deleting it. But alas, that is satisfactory for you. I was gonna train spiral up here, but I like that other idea. I'm just gonna delete this. We don't need this anymore. We don't need this. In fact, I can probably reconstruct it faster. My blueprints. By deleting everything. How's my inventory? Am I dropping boxes? I'm okay for a little while. Delete that. Monstrosity. Let this abomination unto the Lord begin. I just cut off power to the I'm gonna actually cut power off. I think we're okay. Let's do this now. We definitely need to do this now and not later. Like when the factory's running. I don't care about power to the Fixmas factory. We should probably check on that. I probably have full bins. I spent so much time on this junction. It's okay, that's the life of a satisfactory player. Okay, so I have Husky. So here's what we did. We, I have Husky. Now I'm saying it unironically. First thing I did is I finished rounding out that circle platform where the train stations are on in the middle of the Senate building. There was some jagged edges, if you remember. I rounded those out, so that's done. I put some walls around that rounded edge. That's done. I extended the glass down the side of the Senate building, so that which is cool. A couple other little things on the Senate building, really here and there, but other than that, we've been kind of doing these pipes ever since. A bunch of that is janky. Let's delete this one because I jankified it. All right, autosave. Such a big spiral. Oh, did I stutter? Yeah, but I didn't know you meant such a... Oh, a pig spiral? Oh, no, you big spiral. Yeah, yeah. Man, going around at once. No, yeah, no, I'm gonna do a big ass spiral. You know me. Was it a junction with the crude belts? I did have a junction with the belts, yeah. That was kind of gross. This will actually go in really fast. You know, I can't help myself. I always say things like that. I need one of those. Then I think we can... Yeah. All right, I didn't need this. I don't know why I built that. Okay, so now we need to do some turning. I think... Let's just build this the way I have. So in the future, because we have those big blueprints in my blueprint extension video that I made, I'm gonna do curves differently, but right now I have to do them the way I did them before so that I can make it line up. I have to rebuild the curve, basically. And I definitely would have done this. And then what I would have done train, curved flat, right turn. That's the junction. This guy. That look right? That spacing, is that equal to that spacing? Yeah, it looks right. And then I just have to fix this because it irritates the hell out of me. Okay. Now, again. Hey, Bean. OSHA compliant officer Bean reporting for duty. Don't worry, Bean, I'm being safe. I was hoping that would be square. It does not look square. Maybe it's square enough. Does that look? Not quite, Ken. Not quite. But I know what will work. Trying to remember what the hell I did 4 months ago. I'm fairly confident this will work. Oh, yeah. Yeah, get in there. Get in there, you furry elf. I don't care what you smell. That's the ticket. Boom. I just de-junctioned this. Not quite right. I celebrated too early. So close. I was one notch off. I get it right this time? It's got to be right. You want to transport oil pipes? Why do we need trains there too? Because the trains are transporting other stuff. The water, the packaged water goes through here. We spent all that time making, and then the oil does. Then the oil is down here. Plus the lower train lines. These train lines they provide items. And then this is the water expressway. Where's the flat piece? Flat piece is here. Goes to here. Okay. That looks amazing. All right, let's hook these up. Oh, we need a pole in the middle. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1. Be right here. Okay, cool. Let's take care of this track. Just like we did the top track. All right. All the track is hooked back up. Perfect. Oh, and here comes a train. It was waiting for us to hook it up. Okay, nice. So the only thing now I'm gonna do is I'm gonna be just a teensy bit fiddly and do this little thing that I came up with to deal with the fact we have this gap. If I can't be fiddly on a cosmetic stream, well, when can I be fiddly? I thought I removed all the train. I thought I removed all the train lines to there. Apparently, I did not. Right, where was the hole I made? I'm like a fly stuck inside glass. There it is. Found my way out. What gray did I use? That gray. I just gotta put in these last curves. Sorry, I haven't read chat in a minute. I've been having to remember how to do this. But I haven't forgotten about you. I will catch up. It's good. I'm happy with that. I like it. You don't have to do anything on this side. I don't think so. That's the easy side. Okay. All right. It looks good. Wow, you're still here. Longest stream for you. Well, this was actually a shorter one. I do 6 hours on Tuesday nights and 8 hours on Saturday nights. Was it the junction with the crude belts? Yeah, I think I already answered that, Killer Rain, but yes. Yes, it was. I mean, that was part of it. Okay, that's done. That's cleaned. And that's gray, but now it's dead. Let's give power to this. You guys want to go check out the Fixmas factory after this? See if all of our bins are filled? All right, back to doing this. That's okay, I needed a break. We kind of planned our train route. And we fixed that junction. So I cannot complain. We did well. Ooh, it was easier to go outside in, wasn't it? The other thing that's great about, sorry, we were talking about weight loss earlier. I know that a lot of people probably weren't here at the time, but me doing these long streams and the long editing, not so much the editing because I can eat, but like these long streams, at least I'm not thinking about eating. Because I'm in a pretty hefty caloric deficit right now. But today wasn't bad. It wasn't too bad at all. Today I ate about 700 calories. But I feel okay. I feel good. I mean, my stomach is empty. I'm hungry. But I don't feel like I'm sick or something, you know? I do eat more calories on the weekends. But on a weekday where I'm working and I'm busy and I'm thinking about a million other things, it's a perfect time for me not to eat very much. I try to get this weight off of me that I've had for 20 years. Looking pretty flashy there. Oh, did you mean the train line? The train blueprint? I love this train blueprint. Yes, please check out Fixmas. Okay, we'll head over to Fixmas. I'm gonna put in these pipes and then we'll head over to the Fixmas plant, the Fixmas factory. Oh, there's an announcement. So I have a Fixmas contest. If you have been built any Fixmas factory, head to my Discord and post pictures of it, because the factory that gets the most votes, I'm gonna give a free year of membership, and then I'm going to tour. I'm gonna make a Fixmas video, and I'm gonna tour my factory, and then I'm gonna tour the winner's factory. So I'm gonna basically give you a year of my membership and then be a part of the video. So if you haven't built a Fixmas factory, unfortunately it's probably too late to start now. It closes in tomorrow. Unless you're the craziest person unless you're crazier than me, which is possible. All right, we're gonna hook all these pipes up. Oh my goodness, Beckett. And then remember, we're gonna test. We're gonna do a test, but we're gonna go look at the Fixmas factory first. To be honest with you guys, I was really dreading this project, having to connect all this, but in what, 2 hours, we connected about 1/3 of the total pipes that we have to connect on this map. All right, maybe not a third, 25%. And as long as we break it up, I won't have any suicidal thoughts. Okay, this is good enough. Okay, cool. I actually forgot I made that little door. Very convenient. That's a damn fine design, dude. Just worry about object count with all the pipe connections. Oh, I'm definitely going over the object count. Oh, that's happening. Don't channel eating, you'll just get hungry. I know. I am going over the object limit. Okay, so just so that you know. Here's this factory. I'm really looking forward to all of our water bottles streaming across here. Man, it's gonna be sick. Really, really gonna be sick. Okay, let's go to the Fixmas factory. And to do that, we actually have to go back to the other base. You can compete for most boring Fixmas factory. All right, yeah, we're just gonna do a quick little tour of the Fixmas factory for anybody who hasn't seen it. The bridgy train track thing you were working on. Yeah. Here we go. Here's my Fixmas factory. It's a giant decorated Christmas cookie. That's symmetrical on each side. We have interweaving belts. What happened here? We lose power? Right. Well, I did disconnect the power. I thought I connected it back up. Okay, so that sucks. Did we fill our bins? Oh yeah, hell yeah, we filled our bins. All this shuts off tomorrow, but didn't fill the snowball bin or the fireworks bin. How long has this power been out? Oh, is it shut off already? These trees are not making Christmas presents. I think it's over. Oh no, I know what oh no. Oh no. I know what I did. I turned it off because I didn't want the presents messing up my thumbnail shots. I didn't realize it turned off the trees. Yeah. Well, there's a lot of presents here, but that's just because those are backed up. That looks really cool, actually. So yeah. This is my Fixmas factory. We don't have a crap ton of fireworks. I thought we'd have more fireworks. I guess they are in stacks of 500 though. All right, cool. Let's get out of here. By the way, the Star Destroyer is going to be about as high as we are right now. Going to be a giant floating spherical factory. I am good. And then I almost said I am good and then almost died. All right, so time for our test. Here's what I want to do. Morning, been a while. Questions. Why have you put a train on the roof instead of the drones? Is that temporary? Smee, it is temporary. Over there, because we don't have the power to run the drones. The Fixmas factory, Pee-wee, that'll get eyeballs. We don't have the power to run the drones yet. So Smee, we got to use we got to get the power plant working. And then we can, so that we can afford the drones. We're gonna have to build half of it without drones. Then we'll build all of the batteries that we need to work the drones. And then we'll build the second half with the drones. And then we'll tear down the first half and rebuild the first half with the drones. Does that make sense? I hope that makes sense. I was watching one of your VODs and noticed that your spiral tracks are really close to each other. If you just make sure it's one switch block, that would suck. I actually earlier today, Marshall, I was putting in the block signals, and no, we're good. So appreciate that, but we're good. Okay, so here's what we're testing. Okay, cool. Next question. You was gonna put drones up on top, but are you gonna recess them in the roof line? I'll probably just put them straight on top, but I'll make them look nice. I'll put some like catwalks and stuff around them. I won't recess them. They'll just sit on top, I think. Although, shit, that's a good idea. Recess them in the roof line. That would look sick. Smee, that's a good idea. Damn, means I'm gonna have to tear out that roof. But I don't care about that. There's plenty of space under there. Smee, that's a damn good idea. We're gonna see how that looks. Ooh. Ooh, I really like that. Damn. Why didn't I think of that? That's why I have you guys here. All right, one thing at a time though. One catastrophe at a time. Oil extractor. Okay, what are we testing? Oh yeah, we're doing it. I already know we're doing it. As soon as I envisioned what that would look like, I was like, yeah, that's happening. Okay, so let's imagine that we're over at the Senate Building. And you guys know how water towers work, right? You pump you pump what you want up high, and then it sits there up high. What means recess in this context? Eye in the sky, flush. So off, basically what he's talking about is, this is a little big for this. And I have an autosave coming up. But just flush so that the top of the landing zone is at the same elevation as the roof. Yeah, you got it. You didn't mean it. You didn't mean to show you that. That will look really nice. Yeah, and Marshall typed it faster than I could say it, which is pretty impressive because I talk like a crazy person. All right, so water tower. We actively pump all the way up, and then it's up high. Okay, and then theoretically, the oil, it's an oil tower, it's not a water tower, but it's the same that's the same thing. Without pumps, because of gravity pushing it down from this really high up storage container, all the way over there where the end of the pipe is, it should go up without any pumps. That's what we're gonna test right now. We're actually gonna hook it up, we're gonna pump it up there, and we're gonna test it. Right, code for a living, you can type pretty fast. If you can type as fast as I talk, well, I was sort of getting tongue-tied, so. Now, I don't know exactly how tall we are over there, but when I make this for real, I will know that to ensure that our tower is taller. Now I'm just gonna go like way too stupid tall, just to make sure that we're taller. This is what we're gonna do. We're gonna do this, we're gonna do that, we're gonna do this. And then how big are these fatties? Because we're gonna use the big uns. I think I need 4 tiles for them, don't I? Yeesh. So basically I'm gonna make the fluid tower on site. I'm gonna make some really cool looking towers. They're not gonna look crappy like this. And then over here, I'm actually gonna use our tower that we already have built as the oil tower, okay? But I'm just not doing that now because I want something discreet that I can delete quickly. So yeah, I'm counting on this working, so please work. A 240 and then wham bam 600. Let's reverse this. Perfect. And so we're testing. We're seeing if this mechanic works and if I can do all the oil on the map like this. Because we are working on oil on Saturday night, and I don't want any surprises. All right. Please no towers. 8 the mega factories will kill the look of each. No. So I just said this is gonna go inside this. I already have a tower. Now off where there's oil by itself, I'm gonna put up. I was thinking of doing the towers from. Where's my here? I was thinking of making this. See if I could make this in a blueprint. I probably won't be able to make it tapered like that. Here, let me open image new tab. Ooh, that's a big image. I was gonna make it in this from Star Wars for the oil towers. I don't know, maybe I can make it tapered. Or maybe look tapered from a distance. But I don't need to, I said this is temporary, okay? It's not gonna look like this. This is just for a test. Okay, all the oil here, and there's a decent amount. It's all gonna be towered inside our already tower. Does every single source get a tower on top of the gravity feed? Now I get it. Thought there would be the only one that has to lift all the oil at once. No, every single pipe has got to have its own tower. It's got to be lifted above the Senate building so that the force of gravity can push it up where it needs to go. Now, like most of the oil on the map is in the crater lake. Here, the crater lake, and then over there. Now, I'm not gonna put a giant tower over there. I'm gonna maybe, I don't know, I've got some ideas, but I was thinking of maybe doing a little cliff installation. So it's still gonna be a buffer inside a building higher than the Senate building, but it won't be like this tower. I'm not gonna ruin my mega tower. Don't worry, Ron. You're correct, given the above cautions about resetting the head lift. Okay. So the tower next to Scarif tower, which is at ground level instead of the tower on the already elevated point. Yeah, I think I answered that. Now the fun part is that the head lift for one pipe will transfer to the entire network of pipes, so you can lift 100 long distance lines as long as there are no containers, pumps, or valves encountered. They reset the head lift. As long as there's no containers, pumps, or valves, they reset the head lift. Okay, good, cool. Now I'm not gonna network these all together. I'm gonna have each one individual. If I network them, I'm just begging for problems. Okay, So I'm not going to do that because I'm not insane. I mean, I am insane, but I'm my own special brand of insane, okay? Remember, this is just a test. This is just temporary. This is all getting deleted when I'm done. We're just going to make sure this works. Yeah, I hear you. I'm not saying that you're incorrect. I'm saying that I'm not going to network them. Well, are they networked at the end anyway? I'm not going to network them at the beginning. But because I'm connecting them all at the end, are you saying I only need to do this once? Well, I'm gonna waste a lot of power anyway, Jay Marshall. But they're all connected to, imagine the tornado, okay? We're not there, and I don't want to go over there, but like the tornado, they're all connected they're all connected. Jay Marshall, did you see the tornado where I looped them all? These are all actually in a network, right? As the definition of a network. They're just all networked at the end. So you're telling me that if I pump one line up, okay, and I give one line the head lift, and because all of the lines are connected at the end, they all have the head lift they need to get where they're going? And I only have to do this one tower? And by the way, this one tower is already built. I'm gonna put it in here. Is that what you're telling me? I'll test it. We're gonna test that tonight too, I guess. Okay, let's get this built. Yeah, I will do it here. Okay, so what you're saying is I only need to pump it once. And so what you're really saying is, although I never made these a network, did I? These are not in a network. I was gonna say, look at all these pumps. These are technically not in a network. Each pipe is doing its own thing by its own self. Remember, Jay Marshall, I'm using diluted packaged fuel recipe for all of the oil on the map. I think we're gonna have enough power. Having said that, if I only have to do this one time, then I basically cut 2 weeks off of my build schedule. So we're gonna find out tonight. We're gonna find out right now if you're right. I think technically you're right. Right? I'm sure that's what it says. I agree with you. But will it work? Because fluid sucks. Okay, let's do this. Enough talk. So what are we doing? We're gonna give this one pipe a gigantic amount of head lift. All right. That's what Marshall's saying, Hasky. That's Hasky. It's too late. I've named you Hasky. I didn't mean to, but it happened. All right, let's get a pump. Is that not powered? How did I mess this up already? Autosave. Let me finish it, and then I think that's powered. What's a Husky? I don't know. It doesn't mean anything. I know, Marshall. I'm trying to. Eye in the sky. I mean, technically, it does look like Husky. Really, I am Thasky. I was sort of dropping the T. Hey, Ray Time on Twitch. Hey, Ken in chat, formerly Lone W Hunt. He actually logged out on his account, and I had to make my own because he had issues logging back in his. Well, welcome. Now I'll have to Ray Time. That's actually a little bit easier to say than Lone W Hunt. I feel like there's not power in this line. There should be. Yeah, it's yellow. Why are you red, sir? Sir? Now you're yellow. That was weird. Oh, it's like flashing. Strange. I feel like I may have done something wrong with these pumps. They're not acting the way they should. Remember, this is just a test. I'm throwing this together. I'm not worried about how it looks, okay? So nobody freak out. There's no oil in it. There's no oil there, okay. Did I put the first one too high? I didn't think so. Apparently. There we go. You should pump. Strange. Have oil. Almost full. You gonna start pumping here? Pumpy pump. We're off to a rocking start, guys. Let me get some parts. I guess I may have made that first one. Okay, let me read chat. Maybe you guys saw something I didn't see. Okay, I do have head lift higher than the container, if this works. And pumps are easier to build from the top down. Huh. Easier to build from the top down. Okay, I'll just do that. Because this isn't working. And I've actually never built pumps from the top down. So why would they be built easier from the top down? I'm curious. Because All right, I'm gonna put one at the top. All right, I like this, right? We're happy with this. Oh, okay. And then what? You just overshoot it like this? Instead of snapping? Well, I would usually snap them, right? But if we're not gonna snap them, then absolutely this will be easier. I just had to let go of my idea that I should be snapping to the line, and rather instead providing extra head lift space. Yeah, the snap is slightly low. Freaking figures it would be. There's so many problems with this that like, that doesn't shock me, like at all. It's like the Fry meme. Shocked. Shocked. Well, not that shocked. Okay, so let's see if this works, and if it doesn't work, I will absolutely follow your suggestion and delete the pipe and rebuild between the, or should I do that anyway? Delete the pipes and rebuild them. This seems to be working. And I think it's because my snaps were not good snaps. Now it's working. Okay, it's working up to here. Now this one's working. And this one's working. And we have our head lift. Okay. And this is definitely higher than that building. Okay. So we're hooked into the line. Examine the pipe at the very bottom. I assume you mean on the input. What am I looking for? J. Marshall. Ray is fine. Sounds good. Or did you mean on this side? Because, pumping away, everything's pumping. I feel like if you're typing, okay. No need now as everything's working. Yeah. Okay, we're all working, so we're good. We're flowing, okay? I have the indicators in. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna test the network thing. We're actually gonna hook. I don't actually want to put oil into my system. We're gonna have to build a test tower over there. I should have launched myself. I guess what we can do is jump off and make sure that we're still pipe indicating. And we're not. We just filling up? Or did I miss a pipe? Very possible I missed a junction. No, we're just filling up. Okay. We're taking our time, but we're getting there. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Although it's not just technically necessary, I like to keep a top container about 50% full just in case, but not necessary. And remember the travel time on the pipes. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Well, by the time, you know, we actually connect things, it's probably going to be 100% full. You know? Now that's the only bin that I'm going to use. Everything else is going to connect straight from the... Yeah, and it sloshes. Yeah, I know. Well, I'm hoping with the water tower and the head lift and the one pipe, it will help reduce sloshing. But, you know, because I want to get close to 600 out of these. I know I won't get exactly 600, but by the way, I mean, look at this. I mean, I guess there's fluctuation. There wasn't fluctuation. I was gonna talk some shit about how I don't have any fluctuation in my power. I did get to the point where I didn't have any. All right, so this is on an incline. So it's gonna take a long time for that pipe to fill up. So let's go start. I'm gonna go ahead and just fly by all this, make sure I didn't miss any connections. However, underfeeding the machine will reduce it at the last mile, underfeeding. So going like what, like 5.99? I really want to max oil save, you know? But that may be impossible. I want as close as possible to a max oil save. I also am very aware that I'm not going to get perfect power consumption. I'm not going to get a perfect flat line. Not with this mega factory. It's just not going to happen. I'd like it to happen. I'm going to get it close. But you know, I'll fight it. I'll get as close as I can. Okay, so in theory, all right, so let's pull our pipe. Here, we have a foundation right here. Pull our pipe here. Not very scientific, I know. There, just for good measure. I guess all we really need is this, right? And if the oil gets here, we're good. No, vertical underfed at the machine. You're currently overfeeding by bringing it to the top and then feeding from above. The bottom will likely start. Oh, we're finally out of copper sheets. We used a lot of pipe. Yeah, I was thinking of maybe like making a packager, but then I was like, that's silly. I don't need to do that. I'll just see if it starts filling up the bin, and then we'll see if it fills up the one. All right, and then I'll make a network, and we'll see if it fills up the other as well. Auto saving. So if you just logged in, I'm running a test on creating the right amount of head lift for our network of oil to get it up into our packagers in the Senate building without having to use a shit ton of pumps. Like what's the right amount of pumps? What's the right amount of head lift? How does this all work? And we're testing now so that I have an easier time of it when the time comes. So oil hasn't reached here yet. Is my music dead? Any new music? It is dead. So here's the music I listen to, guys. Whenever I restarted, I try to tell everybody. It's White Bat Audio is the name of the channel, and it's the 4.5 hour synthwave mix. Royalty-free, copyright-safe music. I've used this for all of my music in this playthrough. All right, so theoretically, we're still waiting on the oil to fill up all the pipe between now and then. All right, now let's find some other fresh oil here. Here, this will work. I'm using this, but I'm not using this. Let's make something gross and disgusting so that I can find it later and delete it. Little raised pipe. Now here's a question for you. How do I know if I'm getting the draw from that pump all the way over? Do you know what I'm saying? Rather than just there's 150. The oil, the original oil, the other oil. I guess if this one keeps pumping, I guess that's how we would know, right? That makes sense. That was 150. This is 120. 300. Those are Mark 1s. I got to replace those. And this is going to be 150. So that's 600. Okay, that's good. Okay, this is beyond the head lift. Oh, the oil's here. The oil is here from across the map. Let me read. They don't really speed it up. Pipe fills from the bottom up. Gravity. Yeah, 100%. That's why I said indicator pipes really help. I have even more silly questions. Which biome will the Death Star be above? The pink forest. In the middle of the map. We can indicator these. It's filling up. There it is. Okay, so for sure my original plan works, and I was fairly confident that it would work because, well, I based this entire construction off of it, even though I hadn't tested it. So we pumped all of this oil over there higher than this point, and then the gravity pushed it up. Gravity fed. The gravity fed over there, gave it like pressure. If you want to think about it like the head lift, basically it gave us a top elevation of head lift, and we haven't reached that yet, and so it's all filled up here. Okay, perfect. Now, I want to use this oil. Because I want to be sure that I'm using all 600. Here's the problem, Marshall. If I just go boom, boom, I'm in a network. But how do I know that the oil flowing in this pipe is from these and not just from that? Do you know what I'm saying? So I think I need to make something that uses up at least 600 oil. And my fill rate is in meter, yeah, cube meters, volumetric meters. Yes. Agreed. I guess I could dump it. Yeah. I mean, is there a way? The problem is every time you use oil, it's always a tiny amount. You know, a tiny ass amount. $30 per minute. Not even overclocked, right? 75. I'd have to build a bunch of them. I don't want to do that. What if okay, let's build a big boy. Ooh, what if I dumped the system first? To get the head lift, does the pipe have to be full? Jay Marshall, what do you think? Bill rate, that's pretty close to 600. It's close enough for government work, and it's going up. I mean, that's basically 600. 597. 598. All right, so here's what I'm thinking. I want to see. Well, I know, but if I dump the network, I should still have the head lift. This should still have head lift. So, okay, so when you read the pump, right? Use packagers and sinks. I'm thinking about it, Samuel, but I may not need to. And it would save me a bunch of time. And I need to learn this anyway, so it's kind of a win-win. All right, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Can be attached to a pipeline to apply head lift. Maximum head lift 50 meters. Allows fluid to be transported 50 meters upwards. Where does it say network? Yeah, it will have to refill the whole network. That's what I wanted to do. As long as the fact still remains that the head lift that I gave the network over there, like, does the pipe have to be full for the head lift to transfer as part of the network? See where I'm going with this? Oh, well, good, Ray. I'll be your mistakes. I'm glad I can watch you experiment with this before I actually attempt it on my own. I've been considering doing my own oil tower, but I couldn't find a video or anybody attempting it. Somewhere in there. Okay. So let's try this. Let's build a little mini higher one. So we know which one will fill first. So let's dump the fluid buffer. Build another fluid buffer. Sorry guys, we're testing here. That fluid buffer has to fill before this one. Okay, all right. Okay, I got it. Okay. If we get oil in here, this is part of the network, right, Jay? Wait, where's the oil? This has to fill before we get this. Is it working already? I think it started working. All right, well, I hear what you're saying, but I've already built this. So, right, okay. Flush this. Flush this. This is higher than this. Here's what I don't like. Which way is the oil pump coming? See what I'm saying? And I can't valve it. Containers, receipt. Right. So I can't do any of these containers. So I really can't do any of these containers, is what you're telling me. All right, I gotta use. I think I need to use the oil. I think I need to use it. Okay. All right, understood what you're saying, but I needed to, we can just use this. I'll change it to, I'll change it to oil. I'll get rid of that container. Look, instant packager. All right, I'm gonna cheat, guys, for testing purposes. Autosave. I'm definitely gonna package and sync it, Ray. 38. How's it going, guys? 38 viewers on starting to get tired. YouTube and 15 on Twitch. We're figuring out how this works. And we're gonna get it. So I'm gonna make some items out of nowhere. What do I want? What do I want? Industrial storage. Let's do 2. We need, I really could use some power up here. No, we don't need power. I'll just, I won't sync it. I'll just bin it and delete it. Oh, we need power anyway, duh. To run our damn packagers. What am I talking about? Okay, so this should package oil at 600 per minute. Fill this. Are we getting our oil? Yep, we're getting our oil. All right, here comes the cheat codes. You guys ready? Advanced game settings, gameplay, select items to give. Empty canisters, turn on give stacks. And I don't know how much room I have in my inventory. I didn't have 200 stacks. I had that many. That's not enough. And I'm gonna delete all empty canisters after this so as not to pollute my save. Not that empty canisters are game breaking in any sense of the of the. Okay, there goes our packaged oil. Now it's at 600 a minute. All these are green. Probably pretty close. All right. Now we're using 600 per minute. Yeah, look at the flow rate, 600 per minute. I like it. Yes, it's running at 600 per minute. So we're good. So we're good there. So this is working. So, okay, so step one confirmed true. Okay, if I took and I pumped every single line individually, and we need, how many of those are there? There's 17 and a half. Okay, this is one. We towered it over there. We pumped one line up. 17, we would need 17 and a half of those towers. You know, we would not build set, we would group them together, but we would need 17 and a half. Okay, 17 Mark IIs and one Mark I. Now, what Jay Marshall is saying, and which I think is correct, is that if you network, if I network these together, and they are networked together, remember, all of our oil is networked together in the big spiral. No, I need rubber. Rubber is the thing that's gonna stop this. From happening. Rubber, 100 rubber. So now I'm using up that first 600 oil. Okay, we know it's getting used. Okay, just like it will be in our system. Anything else? I'm gonna need a crap ton more canisters. Okay, now we're gonna build a second one. Okay. And I'm gonna connect this pipe we're gonna get rid of this container because I don't want any container and resetting headlift shenanigans. All right, and now we're gonna switch over to this recipe. I don't know, I just had this feeling that I missed one, but apparently I didn't. Let's hook up the power. Let's give us some canisters. Let's also give us a space. Okay, we need another crap ton of canisters from the magical cheat realm. Okay, but note, since gravity exists, you'll see a dramatic drop of speed when you network three together until all three are fully filled. 100%. I'm not worried about long-term short-term village issues. Not even close. I don't care. I just, as long as everything fills and it works eventually. That's all I care about. Okay. Oh, no. Delete. Thank you. Delete. Okay, let's plug this in. Now, no way in hell is this gonna work right now. Okay, why? Well, we gave this pipe head lift way over there, and it's moved its way up, and we're using our oil. Well, we were using our oil. I turned it off to save our canisters, but we're using our oil now. Okay, we're using our oil. It's flowing all the way from over there with our head lift tower that we designed over there. Now the idea is, and this works, it's tested. I could 100%, and this was my original plan, build a tower for each 17.5 Mark II pipes so that we know when we plug it in, it works. Okay, what Jay Marshall reminded me, because I think deep down I did know it's supposed to apply to the network, is that that as long as the head lift for any part of a network of pipes is set, then all that network of pipes is good. And because we're hooking all of our pipes together in a giant circular network in the Senate building, theoretically, the only tower that I need is this one. And then I hook up all the rest of the oil into the network to get used. That's what we're gonna test right now. Okay, so again, theoretically, I go like this, and I go like this, and I connect these two and make them a network. Now, this will start running a little bit because this pipe is gonna go over there. Okay, but that means that that's why I had to make this. Okay, this will flow. But what I want is I want all green lights. And the only way I'm gonna get all green lights, okay, I'm using max capacity, is if this starts flowing, not down, but up. Just do the network at the source. Marshall, I can't do the network at the source. I can't do the network at the source. The network happens at the end. They all connect at the end. Is this pumping? This is pumping. They become a network inside this Senate building. Well, there's no flow rate here, which means that there's sloshing and backfill. Okay, so instead of this being pumped up or pulled up, all right, let's try this. May screw with stuff in a different way because valves reset head lift. Valves reset head lift, don't they? So how do I make this a network? It's got to be pulling up, doesn't it? These are all green. There's no yellow here. These are packed. I'm making 1,200 packaged oil per minute. Wait. 1, 2, 3. That's only 300. Oh, water was double. Water was double. Okay. Okay. Oh, that's fine. Okay, that's fine. It's this. This. I have 10. I have 10. If I want 600 to be burned, they each need to eat 60, not 30. I was making an assumption that packaged water and packaged oil were the same, and they're not. There we go. So each of these blueprints will eat 600 oil each. Okay. One upward pump. Well, so I could put a valve, but if I put a valve, then it resets the head lift, right, Marshall? That's the problem. All right, now we have yellow everywhere, and we have yellow everywhere because, well, apparently we're not getting enough canisters. Why are you not getting enough canisters? Have we still not, I guess we haven't saturated the line yet with canisters. But we will. As soon as this autosave is done, I'll cheat a little bit. Oh, so I should be okay. All right. It resets to, all right, so if I valve this. Okay, so let's valve this. I was worried that I would mess with something if I valve this. So, boom. So now the oil can't flow this way, but this is still part of the network, right? So this should all be 0. You're getting no oil. Well, you're not getting any new oil. And these should all be pumping away. Let's grab some canisters. Oh my God, those canisters are going fast. Where's the oil for you guys? Okay, you guys are running out of oil. I'm gonna flush this network. I flushed the whole damn. I should have disconnected this first and then flushed it. All right, so I made a mistake. But maybe we'll still learn something. I meant to just flush this one. And I flushed them both because it's all the same network because I'm a dummy. I should have disconnected and then flushed this other one. My fault, Mario. My bad, Mario. Where's my indicator? Yeah, that was my mistake. I knew it as soon as I did it that I screwed up. That's okay. It'll come back. Okay, so you're already back. What I'm interested in is, does the head lift count even though the oil isn't here? Problem is that the source head lift has to go to the destination where it then networks with the other pipes. Then it has to backfill through all 27 pipes. Takes forever. Yeah, but they all will be pumping oil. Yeah, but what's it gonna do? Reverse direction? Marshall? It's gonna come down here and meet up here? Like, look, this isn't pushing past this. I mean, I can't network them at the source, Marshall. I can't. Look where the sources are. I mean, the sources are all over the damn map. These are the sources. I can't network them at the sources. I got to put all these... That doesn't work. There is no source. I'm using all the oil on the map. They're networked at the destination. That's just, I mean, that's just a fact. I can't change that. I get what you're saying, but that is what it is. Fills from the bottom. Okay, fine. It's gonna go up. Okay, let's talk about this then. Okay, I flushed the whole network. All right. It's not here yet. It's filling up all the pipes, right? It's filling from the bottom. It's gonna fill from the bottom. It's gonna fill from the bottom. Okay, now this one is filled from the bottom from these pumps, okay? And then it stops about right here because this is all the head lift that it has. Okay, there's zero here. So by the time it gets to this pipe, there's no head lift. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. This pipe all right, it's gonna fill from the bottom. It's filling from the bottom. It's gonna fill all the way up here. Get our ass up here. Gonna go through here. It's gonna come up here. Okay, and then what you're saying is we can't valve it. It has to go through here. And then it has to come all the way down. And then it has to meet the oil that's in this pipe. And then at this point, it's going to reverse direction and allow this pump to pump it up that way. Source is where the head lift applies. Yeah, at the tower. Well, then how do you said that the head lift gets applied to the whole network. Right? Here, let's read it. We're waiting anyway. Remember? Because you're like, it'll work for everything. Otherwise, I'm going to be wasting all this power. Where's my... here. I need a fluid pump, not an oil pump. I'm with you. I know fluids are screwy. Oh, come on. Where's the pipeline pump? Okay. Well, I can connect them all here, but that's not the source, okay? I mean, you say the source, that's not the source. We're having a communication issue. Let's kill the pipe up here. Well, why didn't you just say what John said then? I mean, because I cannot connect them where the extractors are. We should have our oil here soon. But let's go ahead and connect them now. Let's give ourselves a little bit more space. All right. And then we'll go with the base. Okay, way down here. Well, should I do it under the head lift of this one? You know what I'm saying? I probably should. Otherwise, what's the difference? Here. All right, do we have our oil yet? Not yet. All right, so these are connected. This one's connected where it still has head lift. Back at the beginning of the bridge. What bridge? I don't know what you're saying when you say bridge. I am reading it carefully. You're using the same words to describe two totally different things. The first big tower you create is the source of the head lift, where the tower downgoing pipe connects to the array of pipes is the source. I don't have an array of pipes until this moment. Okay? I just have one pipe. Now I've connected them together. I have two pipes. I now have a network. Okay, now I have a network of this pipe and a network of this pipe. So we're flowing. Okay, we've all caught up. All right, and now this is doing something, and this is not doing anything else. The train pipe construction at the base of the Senate. Did you just mean this bridge? Are you calling this a bridge? Marshall, I'm only using one pipe here. We're having a communication breakdown. I just have one long pipe. Okay? None of the rest of this is hooked up. You know that, right? I just have one long pipe. This is garbage. I could delete all this. This isn't anything. I just have one long pipe. I go up, I go into the container, one long pipe all the way to here. There's no array of pipes. There's just one pipe. This pipe goes all the way to here. Okay. Okay, the train line is the bridge, is what you're saying. Okay. And this pipe is an array of pipes, even though it's just one pipe. Okay. The first big tower you created is the source of the head lift. I understand that. Where the tower downgoing pipe connects to the array of pipes is the source. The bottom of the head lift. You're just calling that the bottom of the head. You're calling the source the bottom of the head lift. How do I connect? That's fine. So you're saying that where I connected that tower over there to the array of pipes, which is just this one long pipe, that's the source. Yeah, I don't I still can't I can't network them at the source because this oil comes from here. What, I can't network them at what you're calling the source. No, there's no oil in those pipes. The oil comes from here. Yeah, we're having a communication issue. Okay, so I've the nice thing is talking about this has allowed the pipes to fill. If you want to attach in an extractor into the network, you have to pump the extractor enough to reach the level of the array of pipes and connect there. I don't have an array of pipes, my man. I have one pipe. Okay, and I'm trying to network two pipes. Okay, we're doing one step at a time here. Now, what these are not all on. I mean, you saw me hook up the only it's not politics. I'm just trying to understand what he's saying. You saw me hook up the only oil that I have. You saw it. I hooked up two pipes. I don't have any other oil anywhere else going on. There is no array of pipes right now. There's two pipes. Okay, one has the head lift that we gave it, and one doesn't have any head lift. I pumped it from right here. Okay, and I'm trying to see if I can transfer the head lift that I gave this pipe to the network of pipes. Network being this pipe and that pipe. I'm trying to find a way to connect it so that I get that. Do I have the word network in here? I don't. There's no network in here. Okay, the head lift's applied at that level. That's fine. But I can't network them over there. It's never gonna work. They're already networked here. They all come together into one spiral. Here, let me show you in case you haven't seen it. I don't know what you've seen and what you haven't seen. I'm not 100% sure this is gonna work. I think we're gonna have to pump every pipe individually because they're spread all over the map. Now, maybe the group of pipes I could do. Okay, so these all come in. These are all connected together. They come in individually. Okay. But then they connect to this circle. Okay, and then these circles are all connected right here. See this? It's connected here. So these rings of pipes, there's 7 of them. They're all connected. And then all of our separate pipes from all over the map, they connect into the rings at various places. And they all get eaten up by the packagers. Okay, so we do have one super huge network of pipes. Okay. We have that. Well, I know this one direction works. Okay, so let's disconnect this. I'll show you. I mean, what's our flow here? 600. What's our flow here? 600. Are we fully? Are we full? Because if I have no yellow lights, then this worked. Exactly the way we set up here. We need to I need to delete these. We're getting full. And I'm probably gonna need to put more. Yeah, I'm almost out of canisters. So this is working. Okay. After all of that, this is working. Okay, we got a yellow light here. Why do we have a yellow light? It just flashed for a second. I wish there was a way to measure. That's 600. Okay, this is a 780 belt. That looks good. That looks very, very full. Okay, and the same looks full here. There's no way in hell. Okay. There's no way in hell that there's only 600 oil being used. There's 600 in each. Okay, so this is working. No, Marshall, I'm bringing it from all over the map. I can't put the headlift tower at the Senate building because there's no way it would get there. This is working. But it's working because I connected it here. Now, what I could do, here's what I could do. I bring in all the pipes and I connect them down in here before they go up. So we're gonna have our ring. It's because this is working. We're gonna have our tower, okay? And as long as all the oil is connected right before it goes up, it'll work. Because that's what we just did. The problem is this. I'm still gonna have to build a tower in some cases. Not in all of them, but in some of them. Because the oil for the oil here, guys, this is really low. This is really, really, really low. So I'm gonna have to build a tower out here so that the oil can actually make it this far. And then once it's this far, the head lift that I've given it from over there should take it the rest of the way. But this is working. Okay. Am I out of canisters? I might be running out of canisters. Almost. So let me explain this. Okay, I've got this. This did work. Over on this tower, way over there, I have one 600 pipe going up and coming down. It has head lift higher than this. This is this one pipe coming through. Right here. This has a head lift higher than this platform. Now, I have another pipe over here that I've put no pumps on. It has 0 head lift. Well, it has some head lift. It has like 20 or 10 or whatever the building gives it. But it's like right here. Now, I've connected this pipe that has all the head lift. It's going up this left side. And then the pipe that doesn't have any head lift is going up the right side. I've connected them here and made them a network where both oils, where both are under the head lift. It wasn't working before because I connected them above this, the head lift from this network. There's two networks, all right, and then I made them one network. I had to connect both pipes, both separate networks, together in a place that was still beneath the head lift of both. Does that make sense? Let's make a marker. Here, before I run out of, and I know it's working. I know that this pipe is full and going up, and this pipe is full and going up. It has to work because this is full and working, and this is full and working, and they're not connected up here. This is 100% working, and it's full because this uses 600. So it's not like this has 300 and this has 300, and they both came from the 600 pipe from over there. This is full. Okay, it's running at 600 flow rate. This one's running at 600 flow rate. That's 1200, but only 600 from over there had the head lift. Okay, I transferred the head lift from this 600 or this pipe or this first network, whatever you want to call it. This had a high head lift. This did not. By connecting them and making them one big network, I gave the whole network the head lift it needed to go up. Okay? I just had to connect them beneath. I had to make sure both of them got connected beneath both of their head lifts. Okay? Let's call this one, if I deleted this, okay, let's call the head lift from this, gets us this far. Okay, it's about this far. All right, that's maybe a little too high, but let's just call it this. If I tried to make this a network above that point, it didn't work. The only time it worked is when I made this a network, one whole network beneath that point. Okay, where there was oil here, because it was underneath the head lift. No, water from the head lift trick. Shasu, I'm just finished describing it. I can go through it again, but that's when that finally worked. Okay, I've got this. This will work. Okay, I understand how this works. The problem with Marshall's right. Marshall's been right the whole time. The problem is Marshall and I had a problem communicating. I didn't understand what he was saying. He was using words that when he said bridge, I thought he meant when I linked the pipes. Okay? Every time he said fucking, sorry, I'm not mad. I'm just excited. Okay, don't think that I'm mad. I'm not mad. But when he said bridge, I swear to God that he was talking about this, where I bridged these two pipes. He was talking about this mother effing thing. Because to me, this isn't a bridge, but it's totally just a communication thing. And then he said there's an array of pipes, and I had no idea what that meant. He just meant these pipes because he thought there was oil in all of them. So we were just having a communication problem. I was reading what he was saying, but he was using words in ways that I wasn't expecting them to be used. Okay. Shasa. I'm gonna, okay. I think, okay, to put a head lift tower at the Senate Building instead. I thought you were bringing all the oil from one location. That's correct. I've never seen it done that way, but given the, okay, yes, that mother effing thing. Yes, okay, we're on the same team here. We were just having a communication breakdown, and I was getting frustrated because I'm an asshole. But it's my fault. It's not his fault. Okay. Here's what we did. Sorry. I guess, okay, chat on Twitch. I've been focused on YouTube. They are migraine inducing, Ray, but we figured it out. We figured it out. We're trying to cheat a little bit. So here's the thing, Shasa. First thing we tested, and my original plan, it would have 100% worked. It's not very efficient, but it would have 100% worked, is that I take each individual pipe, and at the I'm not going to say the word source because I hate that word right now, but at the location where we pump it out of the ground, I send it up a tower. And as long as that tower is taller than the Senate building, or where we're using it at the end of the pipe, it would totally work. And we tested that immediately, and it worked immediately. Okay, that was my only plan from the beginning. Jay Marshall reminded me that the head lift applies to the entire network of pipes. Hey, you're an asshole too. Don't take all the credit. No, you were patient. You were good, and I appreciate it. Sometimes also I just got to work through some stuff. I got to figure it out. So instead of taking each tower, so let's say I want 2 up here, okay? Let's say I want 2 up here. I don't want 2, I want 17.5 up here, but we're just testing 2. Let's say I want 2 up here, right? I pumped 1 up. I gave it plenty of head lift to make it up there. 1 was easy, fine, perfect, no problems, right? We're all good there. But let's say I want 2. Here's my second one. It's 600 being pumped right over here. I could give it another tower, right? And then it would do the same thing that the first one did. That would totally work. I could give each individual 600 pipe its own tower. I could do that. But that's 17 and a half. Well, it's 18. That's 18 pipes worth of pumps all the way up. Now, 18 pipes worth of pumps doesn't really, I mean, what are we talking here? Like, it doesn't really bother me. In this mostly became an academic exercise. I mean, how much does a pump really cost me? I mean, let's do the math. Why not just do that? It's 8 megawatts. Should have probably checked that before. It's 8 megawatts. Now it'll save me time from building towers. Okay. But in reality, it's 8 megawatts. Okay, and how many do I use? 5, 7, 10? Let's say 10. 10 times 8 times 18. It's 1,400 power. It's not that much. I won't even use 10. It's more like 6 anyway. It's like 900 power total. Okay? It's not that big of a deal. And that's the total amount. Having said that, what I will probably do, I'm not going to connect them under the Senate building. What I'm going to do is I'm going to connect them in groups. Here's the map. Where's the map? Here is the map. That's not the map. Here's the map. All right, so here's what I'm going to do. Each group is going to get its own tower and its own set of pumps. Okay, we're going to do that. So we'll do one here, one here, one here, one here. one here, and one here. And then I'll connect them and network them and then send them along their way. Word of advice, which you can totally ignore because I'm joining with almost zero context. Try not to plan to use the full 600 meters to stay about 90%. Well, yeah, but I hear you, and you're right. And I did that with the water pumps. Remember? If you don't remember, I did that with the water pumps. I didn't use the full 600, but the whole point of this is to use all the oil on the map. So I don't want to leave any. Yeah, I know. The whole point of this is to use all the oil on the map. So I'm going to use it all. I've thought long and hard about it. My power is not going to be a flat line. I have a choice. Here's my choice. I can't have both. I'm fully aware I cannot have both. I can either have this line be perfectly flat. Pretty flat right now. Production 22250. This is pretty flat right now, guys. And by the way, I'm using the full 600 pipes. Okay, now it fluctuated a little bit earlier. Okay, it'll fluctuate a bit. Yeah. Eye in the sky, I can do that. So, but I am fully aware that in reality, I can choose either to have a perfectly flat line, or I can say I'm using every single drop of oil on the map. I would rather say I'm using every single drop of oil on the map and then make this line as thin as I can make it. Or as oh my God, where's the button? As flat as I can make it. I mean, this is where the power's coming from. 2 600 pipes. I debugged it until I got it to work. Imagine if I could, Shasa. Imagine if I could take all the oil on the entire map, turn it into fuel, and have a perfectly flat line. I mean, that's eventually the goal. So I'm taking 600. I'm taking 600. I'm doing it. I'm going for broke, even though it's probably not smart, but I appreciate your insight. So this works. But fluids are funky, and just because something works, I'm gonna start tearing down, guys. If anybody has any questions, now's the time. But I explained it like 14 times. I'm tired of it myself. You're probably tired of it too. Oh, you know what we really need to do though? We need to shut this down first. Well, I guess it doesn't matter. Oil's oil. Let's, we're gonna burn all of this. We made a bunch of oil today. Ladies and gentlemen. Oh, come on, hold control. We're tearing down. I'm doing it. Oh, I am doing it. But hey, listen, I get that it's hard to get your oil pipes full. But you and I both know this game is designed to do that. Uh-oh, I finally crashed. I think I deleted too many things at once. This game, it should work, okay? That pipe should be full. Okay, and there are instances where it is full. I think that we bug it by how we put it together. I think floor holes cause it. I think not having gravity fed head lift causes it. Okay, I think there is a way. I believe in my bones, okay, that in today's Satisfactory, without bug fixing, I believe that it is possible to have a perfectly flat line and use full 600 pipes. I believe that that is possible. Will I pull it off? I don't know. Okay, I think it's possible. I'd like to try. I did it with 2. I did it with 2. If I did it with 2, I can do it with 17 and a half more. If you were to build the header tower at the lowest oil extractor point, would it not cover all the extractors in the network? As long as all the oil got to where you linked them. Remember, John, that was the part that tripped me, was tripping us up. Jay Marshall was calling it the source. Luckily, we were just talking and I didn't really lose anything. Jay Marshall was calling it the source, but that was a confusing word to me. To me, a better word for me is where all networks have head lift. With 800 fuel generators. Pascal, let me ask you. Okay, you say it is. I like it. Exactly. We bug it. I've studied the issue quite a bit. It's not just for holes. It's mostly sloshing. Yeah, sloshing. That's the issue. Every time water goes through a junction, it goes down the pipes and then back. Yes. Well, I can say that I have 200, 600 pipes feeding an array of 100 nuke reactors and have a steady flow using a head lift elevator concept. Right. Okay, we've done it in small form. Okay, Pascal, welcome to the chat, by the way. I've never seen you chat. And if you have, I forgot. We've done it. Okay. I'd love to try. I'd love to try with this complicated of a setup that I'm building. It's gonna be a nightmare to debug, but it would be fun. Like, really try to understand this shit. And tonight was good. I learned a lot. I hope you guys learned a lot too. Things got a little frustrating, but to be honest with you, when things are frustrating, that's when you're gonna learn. You know, that's mostly. Let me ask you, Jay Marshall, what country are you from? If you don't mind answering. If you do mind answering, that's okay. And a simple fact, I don't use a single pipe to have it 100% working. You don't use a single pipe. You can send you the safe when you can see it. There we see that it's 100% possible. So I know it's possible because I'm doing it here. I'm gonna let me show you guys. I'm doing it here. All of these fuel, US, North Carolina. Okay, so I was gonna say maybe we're having a communication problem because now see, there's a wiggle. There still is a wiggle sometimes. Okay, so there's a wiggle right now somewhere, but it holds for a very long time. See, it's right there. See that red? Right here. And I bet you if I worked on it, I could make it happen. It works for a long, long time. Okay, and then it does a little wiggle. There's the flow, 600. And I built this poorly. Okay, I don't have a head lift. I built this poorly when I built this, and it still almost works. But as long as this says 600, and as long as this says 600, and it does 99% of the time, everything's fine. But there's mistakes. I made mistakes in this, okay? I won't repeat those. But even with my mistakes, it still is almost perfect. Yeah, the trick is the pipes themselves. I actually do think I fixed the pipes. I think maybe the little wiggle is other problems. at this point. But you can see there's no floor holes. I hate floor holes. You have to be really careful where you put your pumps. Okay, there's no floor holes in here. I've removed them all. Okay, but these are firing away. Yeah, more piping capacity you need, and where you have issues with the 600, split it into two 300s. So, okay, that's why I'm making my spiral 35 300s instead of 17 and a half 600s. Now I gotta get it here with Mark IIs, okay? The travel time is gonna be in Mark IIs, but before I start going up, down in here, under here, I'm gonna have all of my oil pipes run to here. And then before it starts going up through here, my spiral is gonna have 35 Mark IIIs. And then all of my connections are Mark IIIs, Mark I's. And all my connections up there are all Mark I's. So we're gonna do Mark IIs up until this point. Okay, I'll probably, I haven't decided if I'll network them here or not. And then up they go. I might actually, we'll try it. I mean, we'll try it. Because we got it to work, you guys. We got it to work. Floor holes are rigged. Never build a floor hole. Once the absolutely beautiful things about the headlift elevator is that it either 100% works or 100% fails, and almost always at the elevator, the problem is actually where the problem actually is. Yeah. So I think I have a plan. And I'm fairly sure it will work. And if it doesn't work, I have numerous backup plans. And one of those backup plans, I'm in trouble and nothing is working, is to give every pipe its own headlift, its own pump. And I realize that's not the most efficient way, but if that's the way that I guarantee that it will work, I will do that. I will do it in a heartbeat. But the nice thing is, am I almost full? I am almost full. The nice thing is that I can build one tower. And by the way, I won't even build one tower. We already have a tower. I'll loop it all through there. What do I want? I just want this. I'm leaving a little stash for myself. For future me. That I'll forget about. So I'll do the plan. And then I'll have contingency. I have contingency plans in my mind. We're gonna try this. We're gonna try this cheat. And I think there's a very good chance of it working. But if it doesn't work, then I have some backup plans. We're gonna get rid of this. And now I think I understand it enough where I feel like I can explain it. But we're gonna get rid of this power. We're gonna shut these off. Actually, we'll just leave these power shards in. We're gonna need them. I feel good. Build a train to take the extra inventory back to the base. No, it's so much work. I'd rather just leave little stashes for myself. Inventory is cheap. My time is valuable. It's not that valuable. I'm using it playing with Satisfactory. All right. Did we clean up our mess? We did. Let's head out of here. Let's head back. I learned a lot. Okay, so Pascal, that's different. Okay, I understand what that is. I'm not doing that. I appreciate you crazies that do that. Doing the no pump method. Yeah, the screen freezes when I autosave, Mr. Tux. But I'm not doing that because I don't understand it. And anything I build, I need to be able to understand it so that I can tell my viewers. And I think it's using a bug, which is I have no problems doing. But like I said, I'm not 100% confident in that, so I won't be doing that. Shasta's been trying to get me to use the no pump method for ever since I started building these water pumps back there. I mean, guys, let's be real here, okay? Let's get some perspective. All right. How many pumps was that? 1, 2, 3. Let's call it 6. I should have counted when I got here, but let's call it 6. Okay. Let's count how many I have over here. Well, did you build the pumps and then delete them? Let's count how many pumps I have here. 1 per line. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I have 7 pumps per line. We only need 5. Look how much taller this is in the Senate building. So I'm gonna say 5. Yo, Pee-wee, me minding your beeswax. Oh no, we got it. We're all on the same team. We're just, I just get excited. I don't get mad. I get even. I'm just kidding. I just get excited. So I'm not mad. It's all good. Don't anybody think that I was upset with anybody. I was not. Mining your ears wax. So this is 7 times 58 times 8. I'm using 3,250 power just to pump this water. 3,250 power just to pump this water. Okay? If I put a pump on every oil, there's only 17 and a half of them, guys. 18 pipes times 5. I don't need 7 times 8. It's only 720. Only 720 more power. How many freaking fuel generators is that? Oh, that's the wrong thing. That's also the wrong thing. $720. You get 150 per. That's 3. Or is my math horrifying today? I better just do the math. Okay, 5. It's 5. 5 generators. Do you know how many generators I'm making in this save? Do you know how many generators I'm making in this save? I'll show you. $1,262 in addition to the 350 I already have. Okay, I can handle the 5. Now, I don't care about the power. I just don't care. I don't care about the power. I'm building like 400 drone ports. I don't care about the power. What I do care about is maybe not having to build so many towers and it's saving me some extra time. That I do care about. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna do this as if I only have to build 1 tower. Okay, and we'll build it in the Scarif Tower right here next to us. We'll establish our network head lift. And then we'll get all the oil individually to the bottom of the Senate building. And then we'll connect all the networks together and give it all the head lift from the Scarif base. That's what we're gonna do on Saturday, next stream. We're gonna take what we've done, we're gonna put it into practice, and then I'm gonna try to explain it. And I'll try not to use the word source. I'm gonna screw with you now, Jay Marshall, but you know it's all in good fun. Okay, it's like this never happened. All right, so we're gonna pump this. I'm gonna take it up real tall into that tower, bring it back down, connect it. Okay. And then everybody, all the oil is gonna connect here. We're gonna run it through. Remember, we have a bunch of train lines to build before we can do that. I mean, we could do this one, but we have train lines before we can do the rest of them. All right, what time is it? Time for me to go. How long have I been streaming? Where does it say? I don't even know. I don't even know how long I've been streaming. Time is a lie right now in my mind. 6? Am I at 6 hours? Am I at 6 hours? I think I'm at 6 hours. All right, let me catch up on chat. I'm gonna go through my tunnel of death here. I know what you guys are talking about. I'm gonna have to read that chat. We're done for the night. We got a shit ton done and we learned a lot. I really appreciate you guys hanging out. If you struggled through that, hopefully you learned something. I'm gonna distill that. I'm gonna think about it over the next few days. Decide what I'm gonna do. If I wanna try to cheat and use that method. I think I do just so that I can find out if it can be done. And then our fallback will be every pipe gets its own tower. Okay, that's probably what I'm gonna do. But the purple forest or whatever down here, these guys. Oh, here's what we need. Okay, I need the head lift. Let me show you. And we're gonna write it down too. I need head lift out of all pipes to get as high as I am right now. All pipes need this minimum amount of head lift. Not a lot, but enough to get to where I'm standing right now. It's very low. but how low is it? Well, there's a command that you can use that tells you the console command show debug none. Okay, so we go into console command, show debug none. Okay, so in the, it's probably really hard for you to see. I'll try to get some contrast so you can see it. In the upper left, I have Z coordinates, 107.72. We'll call it 110. Okay, if I go up, that doesn't make any sense. All right, we'll call it 200. Oh, that's negative. Oh, there's a negative there I couldn't see. Really hard to see. I wish I could zoom in for you guys. It's in the way upper left, and there's a, it says location, and then V, and then X, Y, and Z. I'm looking at the Z equals. Right now it's 205. Here is negative 107. So we'll maybe call it like a nice round number. Oh my God. Let's call it 500. We're gonna do 500. Let's write it down right now. Head lift. Senate oil water bottling. Let's do head lift needed at for each pipe. Okay, 500. We're writing it down. And now head lift needed for single tower. Okay, so we need 2 head lifts. We need the head lift so that all of the pipes that we run here, the oil gets here. And then we'll connect all the pipes here, just like we did in our example. And then they go up. Okay, one of the pipes is a special pipe. He has super duper head lift that we'll give him at the Scarif Tower. So we have the minimum, we have 16 and a half of the pipes only need 500 head lift, and one of the pipes, doesn't matter which one, any of them, needs super ultra mega head lift. And when we connect them down there, they all become one network, and then the super ultra mega head lift pipe transfers all its head lift to everybody. This is the highest point. Turn on the light, shall we? This is the highest point our oil needs to go to. What is our Z location? 20,820. This is 21,000. Let's call it 21.5. F it, let's call it 22. We need head lift this high. 22,000. Okay, head lift needed for single tower. 22,000. Okay, that elevation. We've written it down, we've measured it, and we know how high we have to make our towers. Because we'll need some shorty towers, right? Because the blue crater is in negative elevation. Now this is actually not true. I lied to you. There is gonna be, these train lines are gonna go up as we go. So those little ones will actually need more head lift than that to go over the humps of the train line. That's why I wanted to do a tower at each one. I'm mostly worried about the blue crater, guys. I'm mostly worried about the blue crater. Now, if you made another tower that was... Note that in-game coordinates are in millimeters, I think, not centimeters. Yeah, as long as they're the same. I don't care if they're in, you know, freaking the length of my toe. I don't care what measurement they're in as long as they're the same number. Yeah, I need to shut her down. I'm stringing longer than usual. You know, if you made another tower that was 600 altitude, you could feed that head back. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. What we'll have to do is on the route. Oh, John, Eye of the Sky asked me to do something, and I will answer that. That's going to be the last thing I do. This is the last thing I'm going to talk about this. So we have to figure out when we do our train route from the blue crater all the way up here. I have to figure out the highest point of the train route, and that's how high the head lift has to be for these. That makes sense? Because they're gonna have to go over the highest point of the train. So anyway, I've got a plan. We got to work out details still. We got to figure it out, but I have a plan. I know this is gonna work. I'm gonna try the crazy, but if the crazy doesn't work, I have a backup plan, which is my original plan, which is every pipe gets its own tower. And to be honest with you, by the time Saturday rolls around, I might just say that every pipe gets its own tower anyway, because it's not that much. We don't need this concrete anymore. Turn off concrete. How's our cable? Our cable still needs to be on. Let's turn off everything except for cable, because I know it's full. And this will put us in a good spot on Saturday night. Okay. That's a plan. I'm happy. Yeah. Well, I was going to say the length of my something else, and then I stopped at the last second. I'm not that tired. Okay. Eye in the Sky, are you still here, man? Or did you leave? I wouldn't have blamed you if you left. Eye in the Sky, if you're here, or if anybody else wants to know exactly where I'm going to place all my mega structures, then let me know. Show debug. Hero? Oh, that wasn't it. What was it? Yeah, Kintos. I almost said something else. We need a lot less of those though, because that unit of measurement is significantly longer. Show debug none. Show debug 0 equal 0. Make it go away. I hate these console commands. There it goes. It was show debug none equals 0. Eye in the Sky. Wait, if the connection where the I network is joined is below the Z value of the lowest network can reach after they are connected, it doesn't matter how high the pipes in the middle reach. So you don't need to care for the highest points of the rails, except Eye in the Sky, the oil has to get to where we connect them. If the oil doesn't get to where we connect them, it doesn't work. Remember? That's what happened over there. They all have to get to where we connect them, and then it'll work. It's like a siphon. It's really actually like a siphon. It's siphoning it up, right? If you try to siphon like gasoline out of the tank, and you got to get the flow going, There has to be liquid in the tube. That's actually the best way that I think to talk about this. And like we've all siphoned gasoline out of a gas tank, right? We've all done that, right? For 100% legitimate purposes. You can will the pipes from behind. You can pull them up if there's oil here. Anyway, I have it in my head. I'll do a better job of explaining it on Saturday. But to be honest with you, I'm like 90% sure the more I think about it, I'm just gonna give every pipe its own tower and not deal with this. And we'll pretend tonight didn't happen. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Okay, so you asked for something eye in the sky. I'm gonna answer it, okay? There are 5, this is for anybody else that doesn't know what I'm doing. I'm building 5 mega Star Wars factories, okay? Let me get this better map. Well, that's one of them. That's the Senate building. Not that. This one. Here's the map. Here, let's clear this. Unselect all layers. Can I draw on this? I can measure. Okay, so right here. Okay, this is the water power plant. Okay, this is the first one I built. It's done. All right, and then the second one I'm building is right here. This is the Senate building. It takes the water that we make at the water power plant and puts it in drones to ship to the power plant. It also packages the oil. That's why we've been dealing with the oil. Okay. And then it also sends the oil. Okay. The Super Star Destroyer power plant is gonna go here. All right. And as just a reminder, in case you don't know, which one? Sorry. This one? Yes. That's what I'm going to build. That's going to receive all the drones of all the packaged water and packaged oil, and it's going to make all of our plastic, fuel, rubber, and petroleum coke that we need for the rest of the map. Factory's already planned out. I know how many I need, everything. This is the project that's after the Senate building. And honestly, I think we only have a few more weeks left on the Senate building and we can start this. Okay, that's project 3. And that is here. All right, you following me? Eye in the sky. The next project, we'll only be able to build half of the generators. I mean, we could build all the generators, but we could only turn on half. Okay, because we have those temporary trains that is only going to take half the water. We can take all the oil, well, we're only taking half the oil too. It's half the oil, half the water. So we can only turn on half the power plant. Okay. Then we need to build the aluminum and battery plant because we need a ton of batteries to man all the drones I want to make. And that battery plant is going to be somewhere in here. Somewhere around the swamp, but probably not in the swamp. Probably above the swamp. We'll find a nice place. Titan Forest. Somewhere in this area. Somewhere over here. And my battery plant is going to look like That's the water packaging plant. That's the Senate building. It's gonna look like the Jedi Temple. Okay, this is the battery plant. We're gonna use all the bauxite and all the sulfur on the map to make max batteries. It's gonna be 3,000 batteries per minute. Do I need that many batteries? Probably not. Am I gonna build it anyway? Probably yes. Then once all the batteries are made, then I can actually start building the drones that I want to build. And then we'll finally hook up our full power plant with all of our drones. All right, and then once all that's done and we have all the power and everything's running, and the first 4 projects are done, the water packager, the Senate building, the Superstar Destroyer, and the Jedi Temple, then we build the Death Star in the middle of the map, high above the Red Forest, that makes all of our space elevator parts. Now, I'm not gonna make a ton per minute, okay? I'm not gonna kibitz it and make like 200, they're not turbo motors, what are they called? Assembly director systems, thermal propulsion rocket. Here's my number. 4.5 assembly director systems per minute, 5 magnetic field generators per minute, only 3 nuclear pastas per minute, and only 2 thermal propulsion rockets per minute. That's it. Not going crazy. Okay. It'll all fit in the Death Star, I think. Okay, it's big, but it's not that big. All of this will fit in the Death Star. Just a little reminder of what the Death Star looks like. Okay. No, it'll be above the swamp. It'll be in like the Titan Forest. So that's the whole plan. Saturday's gonna be a big day. All right, we're gonna start hooking up all this oil. My buttons aren't working. There we go. Saturday's a really big day. We're gonna start hooking up the oil and we're gonna put these plans into motion, and I might I don't know, I may make these oil towers anyway. We'll see. I haven't decided. I have not decided. Okay, guys, I'm exhausted. We learned a lot, and I'm happy we did what we did, but at the same time, I'm exhausted. I'm gonna go up to the Senate building, so that's where we log in, and I will see you guys on Saturday night. Thank you guys for following. I hope you learned something too. All right, we're gonna save this beast. All right, stream 39 plus cosmetic complete. The beast is saved. Death Star, yeah, above, still the vibe. Huh? Respect you trying to answer queries, man. The best thing about smaller channels. I try. I get a little scatterbrained sometime, but I usually keep it all in my head. I just can't get it all out of my mouth. Giggity. All right, guys, that's it for me. It's been a crazy night, but we made a lot of progress. I'm gonna shut down Twitch first. I got 2 followers tonight. Thank you guys, and I'll see you on Saturday night, or in the Discord. All right, we're saying goodbye to Twitch. Is Twitch gone? Twitch is gone. And now that Twitch is gone, it's YouTube's turn. Later, guys. It was fun. I'll see you guys in the Discord, and I'll see you Saturday night. Bye-bye.